Ref. That's the other one I need. Ref.
Here on turn 30 of the Grand Campaign,
Wild.
Europa continues. The midpoint of the campaign, and the more than midpoint of the 30 years of war. It is turn 5 of 6 of 30 years. Much to be done. Beginning
There
with cards.
Such colonization.
It was not my intention.
Yes, it was. Don't you lie to me.
There goes the deal. Does anyone remise?
I am still opening a few things. I'll let you know in a second.
That's
No.
a card.
No, but I have a card that I'm willing to trade with literally anyone.
There are none remise, though.
Does not sound like
Man,
it.
Netherlands is fucking stocked for cards.
Yeah, it's. Well, one of them is missionary, if you remember. So it's
These
a
things
little
happen.
fucking brick in my hand.
All right.
Missionary, fire ships, fire
If our
ships.
cards are real, I'm immediately throwing down this nobles.
All right.
All right.
I'm taking that D100 cash. Yeah!
Oh no!
Yeah!
Oh,
Hell yeah!
no!
Everyone. I
4
found
ducats worth of live cobras. Perfect.
I was gonna say it's a cash shipment, but it's like you wanted this delivered in Cobra bonds, right?
I found this in the cushion between the seats.
It's a particularly nice cobra.
Look, we told Mehmet to bring you the money.
That really nice cobra is going to bite the Ottoman ruler here in about 3, 2, 1.
Just open up my budget page then, award myself 4 entire gold. I'll call it a gift and loan.
Uh,
7.
Seven.
Monarch survival then.
I'm
I will
fine.
never roll dead ruler.
My
We're good.
neutral stability, my 2 nerd modifier, and then also my
6 turns of survival. Hey, not bad.
yeah, it's period 4, so there is that lull in the survival modifiers. Still the +2 from this being a fresh usurper, so dead.
Dead.
Oh no!
Always.
Always dead.
Poor Ducat Cobra.
Wait, who hasn't rolled yet for survival?
Oh, that was me. That was me.
Okay.
Sorry.
That 4 on me, by the way, was how long my next
Brain
ruler
length,
is going to be. Yeah.
I gotcha.
I just gotta pull.
Time for successor. 5-turn
Not-
adult. Okay,
No.
an ordinary succession. Wild. How does that happen?
Dead.
Not a baby.
Why do you have a
Dead.
+1?
Frail health.
Oh no. 3 people rolling for new stats this time. Okay.
Well, I actually get to use the card already. The new card I drew this turn was Teacher. And I'm going to roll to see if I can activate
Oh shit.
Yeah!
Try to teach that
Whoa.
baby.
that. Come on, 6 and up. Yeah!
Damn. All right. So what are you putting the bonus on?
I am going to be throwing that bonus towards military.
That's a good
Okay.
idea.
You're going. You want to get broke as fast as
I
possible.
need Baroque as fast as humanly possible, yes.
Understandable.
And your
Plus-
reign length?
Maurice just died, right?
Yeah, Maurice is dead.
Like, I have
Yeah,
lost
I-
every military advantage I have all at once.
You might want to generate the. If you roll really good on military, you
Die
might
roll
wanna
for each
generate the
monarch
video.
characteristic is modified by -1 from period 3 onward. Is part of
Oh,
my
fail.
deal. Yeah.
Nobody has a death of an heir thing functioning right now, correct?
Alright, so the old stats were 5, 7, 5.
Okay, reign length is. Shit!
Crab
Oh!
health again? Oh,
No,
domestic
Domestic
crisis.
that's a crisis.
Ah, usurper, welcome.
Whoa.
Hello.
Alright, the
Hold
dice are
on,
with me
hold on a
today.
second.
Hello.
Yeah.
Well,
Parliament is deadlocked.
Hello.
Parliament has been usurped. Welcome
Okay.
back.
Okay, I can roll with that.
So going from a 5, a
Not
6.
2 though.
It's a
means that
4. It's fine.
5 admin.
Is it
Going
though?
from my 7 diplomacy, the 9 there means that I have 8 diplomacy. And going from
And
5
the-
military, the
That is a 7-turn
8.
adult.
means that I have 7 military.
All right, you got an improved ruler off of that. even with the
Finally, no
penalty.
nerd.
A non-nerd.
So, the usurper dies exactly 1 turn after Parliament II was supposed to have died. So,
And actually, yeah, military greater than or equal to 7 means this guy is insulated against the instability rules.
hey, wait.
Excellent.
He and his heir. The knives have left my body, and I have become strong.
You've defeated the
My
Cobras?
crops are flourishing. The cobras are free.
Cobra has been elected.
Yeah, it's fine. Ah, flex.
The Cobra was found in the cushions, killed the ruler, and the guy walked over and like just took the Cobra as a pet, and that's your ruler now.
It's the royal crown of Hungary, but it's a cobra on your head.
5, 8, 7. Initiative now.
Thanks.
20. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Now I have something I need to go look up. Oh no, wound. No, how are we back at this again?
oh, buddy, I'm here too.
Yeah, this is 320s, I
this
think.
is-
Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We synchronize.
Now hold on, we're gonna wait to see if we also get Darren there as well.
I am currently looking at the special flip mechanic for Parliament to aristocratic because I also remember I need to have aristocratic stance on at some point during the 30 Years War to not get a huge penalty. So I'm looking at seeing if I can do that right now.
Okay, I have a legitimate question because you mentioned this joke about the Royal Crown of Hungary, so I had to look up the Royal Crown of Hungary. And now I need to ask, why is the cross tilted?
You got
Damaged.
at some point, and no, don't unbend it. Just leave it that way. It's
Okay.
fine. It's the crown.
Unbending it would risk it snapping off, effectively.
Whatever, we can roll while he's looking stuff off. 3, suck
Yeah,
it.
go.
All right, so in the year 1635.
Damn it.
What's up?
Just gonna quickly move myself below the 20s.
Oh, I already switched to aristocratic because it was on war declaration. Never mind. That didn't affect anything. So now I need to roll stats.
Yeah, just roll 3d10.
Murad the Warrior, 4.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, my.
The 1s and 2s get rerolled
Really? Right.
because it's
It's a usurper.
usurper.
Yeah, you just take the die values. So you have 7 diplomacy and re-roll the other 2 stats.
Reroll that 5. Or reroll
Well,
a 10.
congratulations on
Oh, no,
unnecessarily
yes.
giving you a +3 on the military because you got 13.
There you go.
That's an
5,
eight.
7,
That's still
5.
an 8.
5,
You
7.
have my guy from
Wait,
just
no.
now.
Hold up. So when
Five.
the +3 on the, but actually on the first roll then, the 2 that you rolled for military.
Yeah.
How will we
on.
say that worked?
I was
I'm
rolling.
okay with-
So it was two
It's
sets
the
you rolled,
same
so
either
I had
way.
10 diplomacy. The first roll would have been administration, and the second roll would have been military. So the 13 would have gone on the military one.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that you rolled the 2. If you reroll 1s and 2s, then you reroll 1s and 2s. If you
Yeah.
added +3 to it,
I agree.
I'm completely fine with you getting a 13 military leader. That's not true. It's a 9 military leader, but still.
I think no. I think it just goes
You
off
also
the 5
you
there at the
re-roll
end.
the 10 as well.
Yeah. So then
Yeah.
that 5 at the
It's
very
an
end
eight.
is just a 5
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
3. So
Oh,
an
it's
8.
an 8? Okay.
That's
yeah.
an 8.
So-
Yeah, I'm not complaining about a 5, 7, 8.
Now, to be fair, this turn those stats are halved, rounded up.
Yeah.
Round it up.
Yeah, half rounded up because of the usurpation plus increased chance of cobras when dead.
So
So
if you
5,
make
7,
it,
8 is your final stats. On
if
that,
you make
yes.
it to the next turn, you will also
Oh,
be
God.
20.
No.
I have a sultan who is good enough to remain alive, but not good enough to auto-succeed on
You
the
know what
army
you
reform.
have there, Darren?
Perfect.
What?
You have a really good potential for a military leader.
You know what?
Next
And you,
turn.
as I mentioned, I don't have fuck all for good generals right now, and this guy's
Might-
a usurper. So I
Might
might
I recommend
wanna-
the
you wanna
Russian
put him in the
style
field?
of making every leader a general?
Let's go for the big Dave. All right. Where are the
All right.
rules
Roll
for
up
that? I
big
haven't done
It's
that
on the
yet.
next page. It's on the next page. Page
Yeah, it's very close by.
6. No matter what, you will have a stat on every single thing.
Remember Boris, who just fought the Hell War and then immediately fucking died?
Yeah, so 3d10 and then 1d10 minus 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Excellent maneuver and good siege. You have a siege king.
I have exactly what I need right now.
Congratulations on your Siege King.
You
Because
got a
I'm not getting into a
3.
stand-up fight until I get Baroque.
He's a 3-1-2-2.
All right.
2 siege is good.
2
Yeah.
siege.
They're bad at fighting, but they are a good sieger, and that's really valuable.
That's exactly
This-
what I need right
Gonna
now.
kick down some
No.
fences.
So this does mean that can Darren have a different leader in that stack and use that leader for fighting? Or
No.
okay. So you have one stack that is legitimately going to be bad, but you have a really good siege leader.
Yes. As I mentioned in the Alliance chat, until I catch up to Baroque, Netherlands is very suddenly not doing a goddamn thing in this war aside from cleanup.
To be fair to the Netherlands on this one, the majority of the dangerous leaders that Spain has access to is on the other side of the war.
So is your initiative up to date? Well,
yeah,
set it
hang
to
on.
your usurper initiative. It'll be
Yeah, I
at the
need to
bottom.
crunch them numbers.
Probably 10 or 11.
Shall we resolve the
It is
three-way
11.
tie in initiative?
Oh no, we are. Newbie and I
did.
already rolled. I rolled a 3. He got a
9.
9.
So you're somewhere between me and Grum.
A 10!
Somewhere between heaven and earth, yes.
Sure.
Yep.
Fuck it.
Big.
How many
You
turns?
gave it the name, newbie.
I know. How it would take a very long time, but I would like somebody to go back and record how many turns me and Loon have been in a deadlock for initiative, because it feels like it had to have been like 7 by this point.
It feels like half the damn game. But I know
It's
that's
basically
not right.
been the entirety of the time you've been Russia, almost. Like, aside from when the Cobras are out and taking out Loon's leaders, whenever he's got a good one, you two are tied consistently.
Barring leaders dying next turn, we are going to have at least 5 people with a 20+ initiative.
Yeah, we got some good leaders out here.
Oh,
Yeah,
great! Yeah,
mine is going to be
unfortunately, Spain's leaders
exactly 20.
My leaders are so stable. They never die in the middle of their times. They always only die at the end, and they're always mediocre. Give me the good shit.
All right.
I want the good stuff.
But now,
Yeah.
where the hell is my actual ruler token? Did I misplace that somewhere?
I'm sure there's a purpose for this that I've asked before and have forgotten, but I'm just making note of this. This VA, just sorting, it's just
Oh,
floating out.
way
in the
back
middle
we had wrote the status of countries on the board. We stopped doing that a while ago. So that's a leftover
Yeah.
vassal.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, yeah.
VA.
I have marked
Uh,
all of my people as vassals. That's my
You
stuff.
have
Egg.
Netherlands has a king token.
Yeah, there's a stat
here it is.
holder crown
Yeah.
token with your supply.
Oh, there
Down
it
here
is.
on the bottom,
It was
yeah,
just
that'd
so
be-
resoluted compared to the Venice one that I couldn't tell what it was.
Yes.
Yeah,
it,
I
it
actually had to
camouflages
increase its
well.
size. It was tiny for some reason.
All right, it's that time again.
Economy.
Economy? Where do we put the economy?
Oh, right. Let me open up to the economy page, which I believe is 40, if I remember right. No, it's 70. 40 is something else. Important.
Fiscal evasion.
Exceptional year.
Russia colonists.
Did I just get a rectification? I was hoping for rectification this whole time.
Russian
7-3?
colonists? I haven't rolled yet.
No, rush of colonists.
Oh.
What the hell is
You did Spain. You did.
Enthusiasm for the army.
Yes! Rectification is the single most important thing about
Oh,
it. I can
well,
build up to 3 times my
there we
normal
go.
land forces this turn.
Oh, shit.
Welcome to Spain Zone!
Well, yeah, here comes fucking Iberia com.
I receive 15 infantry and 5
Cool.
cavalry for free. Increase my land technology
Cool.
by 1 box. This does not count against purchase limits for the turn.
Cool. Comet sighted.
Ooh.
Wave of
hate to see it.
Obscurantism.
You hate to see it.
How much stability is that?
2.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Because I am not Protestant. You'll love to be at 0 for no fucking reason.
All right. Let's do it then.
Gonna find somewhere to note these
did
free
I do this
soldiers who
right?
turned up.
5-0. God damn it.
Are y'all ready for Iberian multi-ball?
No.
Oh no.
I should buy soldiers for Habsburg as well this turn.
Just gonna put a detachment on the board. Over hereabouts. And it is time for politic to take its course.
Come on, Olivares.
Ooh, the wheel
Come
is
on,
turning.
Olivares.
Come on, future.
I'd be okay with the past.
That Olivares.
Double nines.
I-9.
Do we wrap back to the beginning then?
Yes.
Oh. Uh-oh.
That'll be
Uh-oh.
cool, then, I think.
Looking at number 8.
Yeah, that first 8.
Is that Portugal getting mad?
No.
No, that's England.
Creation of London Stock Exchange. From now on, England receives a bonus equal to its DTI to all rolls for loan amount and interest, but not length, in the loan table.
So all of your loans are just better now.
Yeah.
Yes. It's equal to my
Money.
DTI, which
England
is
is
5.
real good at debt.
It was not the next one, which was what I was thinking was about to happen.
Yeah, I actually
for-
thought it was too. Oh,
For England and England alone.
Just stonks.
thought we were going to hit an act of some kind. That would have been a lot of fun.
A very awkward moment in a lot of turnover of.
Well, no, the first one's not the big one. It's the second one that we're going to have a scuffle over.
Next. 1-7.
We've already had this one? I think we've already had this one.
Pointing at event 10.
Yeah? We've already
Yes,
done a 10.
we have
Closure of
done-
Japan.
Yes.
Which
Japan is already closed.
already happened. So
That was
it's just a
literally
dead
last
draw.
turn. Yeah, we did that.
Do we re-roll, or is it just,
doesn't say reroll, so that's just a dead
That's
draw.
just
a dead draw? Okay, cool.
On Olivares.
That was it, right?
Oh, one more.
no.
Oh, we got one more. Damn.
Event 3rd.
Olivares.
4-9.
4-9.
3.
War between Persia and Turkey?
That already happened.
Revolt.
Yeah.
So generic revolt.
Remind me.
It can't happen again, right?
Yeah, that one is duration until the end of the war.
Okay.
It's not
Sorry,
returning.
Netherlands.
Damn, so we haven't had just a week events thing today.
Well, we need to see who's getting the revolt.
Yeah, let's just serve up this period for
Yeah.
revolt.
Apology, Darren, I interrupted you. You were saying something?
I was gonna just double check. Can conquistadors act as generals in Europe, or are they only allowed to do stuff?
Rest of the world only.
Okay, that's a damn shame because that's sure 6 shock conquistador.
This
France.
revolt is going to France. How much is
As
France
natural
stability right now?
Nature.
French stability is 1. One stability.
Are you always the one? You're always the one on the
I'm
table.
always the one.
It is going to Provence.
I don't know where Provence is.
Provence
It is a revolt
um,
minus.
Oh, I already have people on Provence.
Yeah, they spawned in Provence, so where you already have all your dudes. So good work.
And it is in the custody of Spain.
Of course. There was
That-
one
that
final
actually
burst
makes
of
sense.
Catholic rebels out of nowhere.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is it just a minus with no lead? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's nothing. It is a nothing one.
You came to the wrong neighborhood, Rebellion.
What are you guys doing?
You've made a
Now,
terrible mistake.
To be fair, my army is in Nice. I have a detachment there in Provence, but
With a
I also
leader?
have
Come
I
at
have
me,
a
Protestants.
foreign maneuver leader there.
So it's a +5 -3, so it's +2. You're fine.
You can walk one dude back and get another bunch
Oh,
of
just
bonus.
split that detachment up to 2 detachments.
This concludes the events. Diplomacy begins. How is everyone?
Pretty good. Hey,
Uh,
Yo.
Loon. I don't know. What is your boat situation like? Do you need an admiral?
I
Who
got
are
a
you
lot of
talking to?
admirals.
Oh, okay.
You have admirals?
Yeah.
Does anybody else need an admiral?
uh,
I'm
I
doing
actually
fine.
just got an admiral last turn, so I'm good.
I have an admiral card. This is what I'm getting at here.
Yeah.
Which is one of those cards that's just useless for Russia.
Description card for everyone but Russia.
Is it only admirals or any kind of naval person?
It is only admirals.
Dang.
Receive 1 question mark admiral. Remains
I'm
until
good.
the end of the period. Any input from Spain?
Like I wouldn't hate it, but I don't want to give you any money for it. Is the main problem.
Wow, rude.
I'm sorry. I genuinely I do need all of my cash because at the end of the 30 Years' War, I'm pretty sure I'm not paying back any of my loans, and I'm gonna get a hit really hard.
Hey, you know what? Russia,
What's up?
you were a good sport in the war against Poland. I'll pay you $50 for it.
I mean, I was, but oh, right. I was like, how does this pertain to you?
I was the controller of Poland.
Yeah, I completely forgot. Okay, here you go.
I broke your knees. Yeah, so I'll pay you $50 for it.
It was, I broke your knees, and I'm about to break your knees again, so it's okay. I'll pay you off for this.
It's a nice set of knees you got there. Be a shame if something happened to it. Here's some insurance
will-
money. Wait. Wait, I did this wrong. Hang on. Can we do this again? No.
What money?
Anyone else have any targeted yammering to do?
Yes, England.
Hi.
Do you want to re-up naval supply with each other?
Yes, I'd like to do that with all members of the people
Oh,
that are
right,
on the,
if those are-
the Protestant side of this war.
Yeah, if that's actually running out, yeah, just free every supply to everybody involved.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that is this turn and next turn, and that'll cover the war. And if we want to keep going after that, we'll talk.
Oh,
Yep.
also, Loon, do we want to continue our offensive alliance? Yes.
Ringing silence.
Maybe
Poland. We could destroy Poland this turn.
we could destroy Poland.
You could destroy Vienna this turn.
Many things could be destroyed in a series of turns.
What about Persia?
Thinking about it.
There's no poor weather.
Yeah, actually, first time in a couple of weeks. We haven't had to worry about that.
I think I can do without. This is, again, the situation where separate wars would probably serve our interests better
Okay.
than directly cooperating.
All right. Noted.
Any other negotiation talk?
Oh, as always, Russia throws out its diplomacy actions for anybody who wants some.
How much would it cost to buy a diplomacy support?
So, it's always 50
50?
because that is the minimum that you can do. Also, because I have to pay 20 when you do the action.
Okay, so it'd be 30 to you, 20 to the bank.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll pay. Ooh, actually, shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I bought the card, so I can't afford it.
If you want, I don't, man, because I can give him the diplomacy action and the card, right? In the exchange.
I suppose what there's no reason why you couldn't, because you are doing it in response to getting $50 exchanged.
Yeah. I will toss you a bone equally for being a good sport in the Poland War.
Okay, yeah. Card and diplomatic action. That's diplomatic support.
Yes, which is a +1 any diplomatic action.
Yep.
Just gotta let me know when you do it. That way I can subtract.
Yep, I will be doing it in this upcoming Diplo phase.
All right, then I will preemptively put that -20 in.
I've got a question.
Yeah.
So I made a discovery with the Conquistador mercenary, but he didn't manage to make it back to home at any point during that. If I were to buy the Conquistador mercenary again, is it the same Conquistador mercenary or would it be a different one?
It would be a new one.
Okay, so that discovery is gone. That's fine.
Them's the risks.
Mhm.
Sounds like we're settled up.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, formally in initiative order, France, any treaties to offer?
France offers 50 ducats to Russia for card and diplo action, and naval access to England and Netherlands. Naval
Agreed.
supply.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Treaties. The Ottoman Empire offers military access to Russia.
Noted.
Is that accepted or not?
Noted or no deal? What did you say?
Noted. Yes. Accepted.
Okay, so accepted. Gotcha.
I believe that's all.
And also the same is extended to the Ottoman Empire.
Sure, in exchange of access.
Yes.
Yeah,
Russia
that's treaty-wise
has
for me.
nothing else to offer.
England.
England offers access to everyone but Spain.
Accepted.
All right.
With the reciprocal of the other way around as well.
Yeah, open borders.
Mm-hmm.
Because Russia, you might need to use this against Poland. Who knows?
Decline.
I kind of thought so.
Russia also declines.
Oh boy.
Spain.
I wasn't giving up. Oh, you mean my treaties.
Spain.
Yeah. Spain
Spanish
makes none.
treaties.
Spain is alone. Spain will always be alone. We've got Habsburg and Portugal. We don't need anyone.
Netherlands,
Netherlands.
extends military access and naval access to everyone but Spain.
All right.
Acceptable.
Vanishing off against Russia.
No, not acceptable. Not necessary. There's no.
Yeah. There's no reason, but you know.
Yeah.
Offers it to France because France is the only one with a land border.
Yeah.
France accepts.
Yeah. The only things of mine that would be interacting are my German units, and they already have access. There's no need for
Okay.
any hooks there.
So that's it.
Treaties. Resolved. Declarations of war. France.
No CB costs 2 stability, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
No declarations.
No CB costs 2 stability and 5 victory points.
I know. I mean, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know.
The opposite of what I said.
Yes.
France has made its declarations.
France has made its declarations.
All right. The Ottoman Empire declares war on the Habsburgs and their Catholic League.
And
Understandable.
And England.
Yeah, I thought so.
All right, here we go, Denver.
Good luck. I'm not in a defensive alliance with you.
I know. I wouldn't have brought you guys into this anyway.
By way of my still existing CB against all of Christendom.
Yeah, it turns out I don't think you ever lose that one. It doesn't say that.
Period
after
5
time,
is
right?
when the
Okay.
Shia and Christian CBs wear off.
Gotcha.
I'm guessing you're coming to this as well, newbie?
Yes.
I thought so.
Russia making declarations.
Russia declares war on England.
Well, no, you're part of an alliance thing.
No, he
Nope,
isn't.
they just turned
No,
it
they
down.
didn't. They didn't do that.
Okay,
It's 2 separate wars against you.
that means Russia takes -2 CB.
I will attempt to activate the
stability.
Eurogroup.
It sure does.
Those members of the Eurogroup which are currently inert. Bohemia is already at war. I don't activate them at all. Although the existence of Bohemia, I'll just use the +3 for status of yes. Eurogroup is online. Russia did its declaration.
Yes.
England, anything new to declare?
I mean, I kind of saw it coming. When you immediately moved people to Carinthia at the end of last turn, or at least tried to, that was a giant warning sign. So, shrug. I don't declare anything.
Spain.
Spain declares war on the Protestant alliance, which, you know, is going to happen.
We are. That was open.
Yeah, that was going to happen. Okay, yep. Speaking of activations, we're going to do those.
So here's a question. I had 3 different people technically declare war against me. Do I roll for activation of Scotland each time?
Damn good
Maybe,
question.
yeah, because these are each
separate
declaration
wars.
provokes a call to allies.
And technically speaking, each one would have, if depending on distance, they would all.
Doesn't
have
matter,
different
roll to 5
distance
each time.
requirements. Oh, yeah, fair. But
Oh wait,
you
no,
know,
I have a
still-
+3 on that.
Yeah. Wait.
Yes. No, they're in.
okay.
They're in. Hooray!
Scotland
Oh
is,
shit! Right. Yeah.
Scotland is here, is ready to fuck shit up.
Welcome to the War of Scotland.
Oh, hold up. Activation of minors. After declarations of war have ceased, each major country in a war, whether from DOW or an ongoing, may attempt activation of minors it controls. A player may attempt an activation of a specific minor only once a turn.
I rolled a 5
Alright,
each
okay.
time. It doesn't matter.
So
I
it
got a
doesn't matter
+3.
in this case. You activated them, but that's good to
Yeah.
know.
Okay.
Okay, the
was
ways
actually
of calls
+5
to
to
allies are between players. Yeah, alright. Netherlands, anything to declare?
Netherlands has its plate full with not getting murdered by everyone on the continent having Baroque. So, no declaration.
Brings us to influence.
Yeah.
Yep. We start writing down who we're influencing.
Yes. Alright, so
Oh wait, I actually have one other couple people I need to activate. Hyderabad and Mysore. Nope, just Hyderabad.
Yeah, I think the only two I can actually really activate here are Tuscany and Genoa. Okay, good to know. They're both active.
Just
but
double
no.
check that real quick to make sure I've got the right roll. It's +3, and then a +2. Yeah, Hyderabad activates. All right. Hello, Goa. How are you doing?
Hello, level 3 fortress in Woodland with an open port in Goa. Yeah.
Hello, 152 people total over there. Fun stuff.
I can't express the amount of mental gymnastics I am doing to make sure that I can actually have a foothold in this war.
You're gonna need some Swedish help.
I need to split my army in a really fucked up and weird way.
Yep.
So, furthermore, my understanding of the status I have created here, Bohemia Palatinate is not joining my war against England.
No, because I'm on their side.
Yes.
Yeah. But the war against England can still happen because it's a separate war from the war between the Alliance and the
Wild card.
Which means I can't bring in any of my vassals that are inside that war against Loon or
I'm still
Loon,
entirely on side of the autonomy of German princes, including
But
ones
not
beyond the
Russia.
red line.
And
But-
technically speaking, Loon still does also do all of the reinforcement checks for the Protestant Alliance.
Yes, I know.
So I do want to emphasize something that is happening here. Russia is attacking England. Russia is involved in the 30-year war.
Yes. Sort of.
Yes.
No. Did you declare war on it?
No, I declared war on you.
Yeah, so
Correct.
technically
Which means
no.
my vassals
Right.
can hit you.
Sweden is at war with the League, though, as
Yeah,
well.
but they can't attack Sweden.
That's correct. My vassals can attack Russia, but not Sweden.
Yes.
Although it's
It would-
weird because Sweden's at war with the League, but they're not doing it on behalf of the Alliance.
Yes.
They're not part of the Alliance.
They're in a separate
It's
war
true.
against the League.
Yeah, it's a weird situation there.
And the weird thing is, I can't knock Sweden out because I want them to do stuff at the end of the 30 Years' War. This is fun. This is great. I love it.
And the other thing is, you can take this Swedish territory here, but you can't take it.
Yes, I can.
All right,
It's-
I'm ready
No,
to throw
that
out.
got turned into being their
my
capital after
influences.
Ostergotland is gone. Any capital after their capital is taken away can be taken by anyone.
Ah.
Yeah, temporary exiled capitals are open for capture.
But if I take it, I knock them out of the war, so I can't take anything from them.
Ah.
Diplomatic influence rolls ready?
Yep.
Mhm.
France is ready.
Dosta.
That's 3 eps I'm hearing.
I'm making sure I've got this written out, right? Yes, I'm ready.
4,
I'm ready to go.
5. So all. Oh.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. French papacy?
Aha!
Papacy? How dare you?
Oh.
Guess he
Yes,
read the rules and realized they can diplomacy with the Pope again.
Yeah, the Pope's the Pope being at a minimum of arranged marriage falls off after period 3, so I don't get access to them perfectly.
Protestant Pope.
You know, Doc, I do have to question the logistics of investing in a country that's not going to be there soon.
I mean, they're around for the next couple turns.
I'm joking.
Listen, if I could bring in Poland for the final turn of the 30 Years' War and get them to run to the west, that'd kick ass.
Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah, they'll run to the west, and then if you decide to attack them at the same time, That just means that they're far away, aren't they?
Yeah, they
Alright.
are.
We have
benefit for
no
Russia.
collisions. Resolve your influences.
So I want to make sure I've got this right in my head. In the 30 Years' War, I am a peripheral member, but I'm still technically allied with France and Netherlands.
Yes.
Because we're all on the same side attacking the Ottoman, or not the Ottomans, not yet. Attacking
The Habsburgs.
the Habsburgs. Loon and I are attacking the Habsburgs, but because Loon also declared war on me, we are
Loon's
not
not attacking
allied.
Habsburgs.
I
Loon
did
backed out of
declare
that
on
war
also the
again.
Habsburgs. I'm
That's
fighting
why that's where my
everyone.
confusion is, because that's one I want to make sure that that's a thing. So Loon joining the war does not mean that the alliance between us happened, and then he can't declare war on me. It's
There
just
are
that he's
now
also
3 directions of belligerence in this war. Alliance against League, League against me, me against you, but not
Okay.
League.
Gotcha. And also including Denmark and Sweden in the occasion
Rather,
as well.
not Alliance.
And yet not Sweden, because Sweden is technically on his side right now.
Sweden can be at war with both sides.
Sweden is.
Sweden is complicated.
We don't think about Sweden.
Sweden, a land of contrast.
Sweden, who would be involved in this war if not for Russia taking media control of Sweden.
Protestant
I'm
Pope.
doing a check real quick. Soul Defender bonus
Well,
was
is-
only with the papacy.
Is
wasn't
Spain
it?
going to defensively invest on the Pope?
The Pope was neutral.
I don't. They're neutral.
Oh, Pope is neutral. All right.
Yeah.
No, not
Soul
Sweden.
Defender
Sorry,
Papacy.
I was talking about Sweden. That's my soul.
That's my
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm a little divested in what kind of things I'm looking at right now.
So the
Y'all
Soul
couldn't
Defender
wait
of the
2
Gothic
times.
Fakes bonus is only with the papacy. Right. Okay. Oh, it was permanently +2. Interesting. Okay. Yeah.
It's fine. Nobody worry. I solved the problem of religion. We have resolved the issue between Catholics and Protestants. Pay no attention to the area known as Germany.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you activate the papacy into a fight against the Catholic League, I will actually appreciate that a lot because that means I can take chunks of the papacy.
Is that everyone's diplomacy's thrown down?
Yep.
I'm still
Yeah, Doug is
I'm
working on
sorry.
that. Yeah.
yeah, I'm checking something really quick if I can help it. Okay, it's just the +9. Got it. Oh, okay. I'll take that though.
I think that rams you right up to max.
Yeah, because Poland only goes up to EG, right?
And they have really low modifiers to move stuff up. Oh, yeah. Yep, all the way up to EG.
Yep, okay, perfect. That's excellent. That's what I want more than anything else right now. Poland, get over here. Can't activate you this turn, but my goodness, do I want to activate you against the Alliance.
Are the numbers of exotic goods produced up to date?
Yes. At least
Fish is.
Oh, my apologies. I believe on the chart I have all of mine in the correct location. Let me double check to make sure I have that right on.
I'm seeing 11 PDO, 14 spice, 7 slaves, 4 fish, 19 fur,
Sorry.
7 tobacco,
No,
3
in
sugar.
fact, it is 6 fish.
6 fish. All right. Update
Does
your
not
fish
change the
rate.
dice. Does not change the dice, but yes.
update that on the table.
Oh yes.
I'll take care of that for you, Bradway.
Thank you. I always forget to do it on the table.
Yes, so everything has potential to price up.
That is disgusting that you brought the papacy up to EG that quickly.
Spice will attempt to climb. Blades are still capped. Fish holds. Fur climbs. Tobacco and sugar stay where they are.
It's fine. I just showed the Pope this document of 95 theses and got him to agree to it.
And then the 3 goods abundant enough to decline in price. Video down to high 8. Spice holds. And fur drops to
All the way
a
down
high
to 4.
These are the exotic goods prices.
Wait. Why did fur decrease by
The
2?
double minus
can.
here.
Wait, are we still on the double minus? I thought we
Yes.
were off that.
We're at a point where we can at least
Plus
go up,
double
though.
minus is the position it's in. These are the prices of exotic goods.
Okay, I'm going to need a little bit to make sure I got this set up properly.
Is that the lowest fur can go?
No, fur can go
No.
way down.
Fur
For
can
those
drop
against me,
to...
that is the Ottoman embargo weight.
Let me make sure I got mine set up properly.
I actually need to just, because I just made this discovery just recently. The embargo weight, is that land income?
Land income.
Yes,
Full
land income.
Okay, let me update something, because it turns out it's higher than I thought.
Anything that the Portuguese get from rest of the world stuff would be in rest of the world income, wouldn't it?
No, it counts as land income. All Portuguese income counts as land income.
Gross.
Yeah.
I have updated France.
This is why I made the discovery of last week at the very end of, wait a second, I should be getting way more money out of my DTI than I thought it was, because I was working entirely off of the income of provinces for that. So I backchecked, and I only backchecked a little bit because going too far back would take a lot of research about what I was doing. But I ended up with like about 100 more ducats. About 100 more. It means I get less out of the FTI, but I do get more out of the DTI. Now let me go and just adjust this to what it should be.
And I'm at war with England, so okay, yeah. I actually have to do this for once. What page is that on? I don't remember.
I really hope you don't have fur as one of your ideas at the end of this period, newbie.
Probably.
Yeah, because I am not going to let go of that now.
Well,
Like, you really should have talked to me about this. I would have given you so much stuff if you had just talked to me.
Maybe I should conquer all of England's colonies so you control the fur.
You'd have to know where they are.
How wide could the ocean possibly be?
Hey, what's up, Russia? Me and you aren't doing anything to each other. We're buds. We're not embargoing either way.
I'm sorry, where is the DTI stuff on the big worksheet? 19, about income calculation.
Oh boy, I'm making none from FTI this turn. Ooh,
I believe
boy.
I'm in the same boat.
Okay, here we go. So the DTI.
You know what, Doc?
You know how little I'm making off of FTI this turn with an FTI of 4?
How much?
4. I'm making $4 off of. We're not trading right now.
Hey, Doc,
World's
you know what?
closed.
I
Yeah.
don't think you're that bad anymore.
Oh, I instigated this.
I know. But I don't think you're that bad.
I'm sorry, it's been so long since I've had to do this. I've completely lost how to fucking do the foreign and trade income.
All right, it is 1,500 minus your land income, and minus
Okay.
anyone who's embargoing you.
And then
All right, and that's for foreign trade.
Yes.
yes. And then you
Yes.
look at the table as to what number you have and compare that to your FTI.
Okay, so I'm gonna open up a calculator real quick. What's the starting number?
1,500.
Minus my income.
Minus England's embargo.
That spicy 50% interest rate
Hmm.
on what would be $80. No, thank you.
England was okay.
England is 244.
Nope.
No?
You have not updated it on.
I'm including all of my vassals and stuff for the embargo towards the others.
Oh, I see.
Oh god, I lost myself. Okay, here we go.
Oh, yes, I see. 328 because of the miners as well.
Yes. I need to roll quickly for a couple leaders that automatically spawn at the beginning of people being
And
pulled
then-
into the war.
Domestic trade is
You take your land income and your DTI and consult the table.
okay. I have been giving myself not enough money for a bunch of turns now.
I did the same thing. Yeah.
Well, this is more just because I didn't understand how the system worked.
Well, yeah.
I thought I
completely
understood.
misunderstood too. You can have as many national loans as you want, but only one international loan going, right?
That sounds right.
Let me check that really quick.
Oh, jeez. I need to do maintenance too. Okay. I'll roll for loans though.
It's fine because for most of the turns when I goofed up and would have been giving myself too much money, France was on fire. So the amount of money I was actually giving myself was correct.
Oh, okay.
loans. There we go.
Ooh, okay. International loans immediately. If you fail to pay for them, though, they make you declare bankruptcy. You actually can
Yes.
take out one loan per turn no matter what. All right. There's no issue with doing that.
So, with the +6, that's 200 ducats, 4% interest, 5 turns. Okay, I can take that.
Welcome to having perfect loans forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll take that one. Absolutely.
Nice.
So 100 with 4%? Absolutely. No, 150.
That's
with
150.
4%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's great.
That one's fucking fantastic. I will use this partially to pay for a mistake I made. No, wait. No, I did that one turn. Okay, no, I haven't made any mistakes. That was one turn. Right. Okay, we're fine. That is a loan that was going for 2. Sorry, I do not keep good enough track of my loans, and I just had to check cross-reference 2 things to check to see I was making sure I was doing something right. I have to pay 2 turns of interest is the only thing I forgot to note down.
Loon, I have a question.
Yeah.
For the Minor of Hyderabad, they are listed as being Hindu,
Yeah.
and on their little chart thing for whatever the R
Continental
is,
Tech Group, probably.
I don't know where it says.
If they aren't
Continental.
on the list for rest of the world tech, then they do not benefit from any military tech. That is in the tech section of
I'm looking
Yeah,
at the
but
minor thing at
rules.
the very end of the thing.
rest of the
Does
world
that-
category, the technology of Ohio, Hyderabad, Mysore, China, and Japan. There they are.
So they do benefit from.
Yes.
That makes
And the
them
rest of the world
archivists?
tech right now is Archibus.
Okay, so they are archivists. Thank you very much.
Let me tell you about the fact that loans are going to kick the shit out of me at the end of this. I'm not going to be... At the end of the 30 Years' War, I'm not going to be afforded to buy anything on that turn, because I'm going to have to pay my loans back immediately, or I'm going under.
And then one last question, just because they don't have markers on it. Are Aden and Oman in this war Loon?
I have not activated the Mideast group. They are not in the fight.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. I am personally paying only a small bit of maintenance this turn. Okay.
Oh. Wait, okay, so I have to pay for Swedish maintenance as well.
Yes,
if
you
they
do.
are
Yes.
above their base size.
Their base. Okay, yes. That is on the big ref on NPC militaries. Sweden.
How many
Base.
forts are running right now?
1 army minus, 2 army, 1 army plus, 1 fleet minus.
Mhm. Well, Scotland can get over there. The maximum range that a miner can move away from their home territory is 12, correct?
12 movement, where sea zones cost 2 movement for boat havers.
Gotcha.
Count as 2 movement for working that out.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I've got.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Time out. Doc,
Yeah.
how is Portugal over here
2 movement.
per
Well,
sea zone?
They're a vassal, like a permanent vassal of mine.
But they're still a miner, right?
Sort of. They're technically pseudo-annexed. They are
All right,
considered
which-
an annexation of Portugal.
Which Portuguese unit are we,
There's a Portuguese army in Habsburg, in Austria.
I use my upkeep for
Yeah, if we're going by that, they would only be able to get onto the shore. But not go inland. They would use up all of their move range. Well, wait, no, going from Tangier, so they save at least 1 step there.
Yes.
Tangier is still Portuguese.
Hey, just a quick question. I use my upkeep for paying for minor units, right?
Yes.
Oh, but would it be my upkeep at their
Your
Tech
upkeep
level.
at your tech level.
at my tech level or their tech level?
Your tech level.
Okay. Even buying units for them, it's at my tech level, not their tech level.
I don't
This
know. I'm looking through the notes on that now.
Yeah, this is very important because that is a difference of a lot of ducats.
Yeah, we're asking a whole bunch of stuff here at once. Let's do this one at a time.
So let's see, minor country maintenance. In some cases, a major country may pay maintenance costs to maintain its minor country forces as well. If the control of a minor country is not at war with at least one country the minor is also at war with, no maintenance costs are paid on the minor's units. Otherwise, a minor in EG receives a number of detachments equal to its income bonus on the reinforcement table, if positive, maintenance free. A minor country in vassal must have the maintenance of all units in excess of its basic forces paid by its controller. All maintenance costs for minor countries are paid at the same rate as the controller's major country. No mention of tech.
Yeah, I just double checked, and for Portugal, all normal rules for vassals apply, even though it is considered technically permanently annexed. So I suppose,
So-
yeah, Portugal cannot make it that far.
Yeah, for the tech question, I would say just use your current tech level.
Okay.
All right, these vassal distance rules, where are those at? With vassals doing stuff.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Page 15.
Yeah, I double checked.
Rule E2.
Dang, because I'll repatriate Portugal back. Okay, yeah, my upkeep is in fact only 57. Good to know.
All right, let me get my purchases resolved here.
This is going to take a little bit for me. My apologies.
Yes. I have made
have to
things
do a lot of stuff.
complicated.
I
Understand.
need to
Welcome to
pay-
interesting times.
I need to pay actual veteran maintenance on things now. Damn it! I used that counter. Column
That's
again.
right. I hit you for that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you did.
Welcome to the party.
All right, minus 270 ducats right now. 3 army pluses. Let's go.
Where the hell
Crunch.
is my army?
Clank, crunch.
Oh, did that come?
Yes,
did me
that's
ripping
coming
off
through.
the page really come through?
Oh,
Yeah.
Powerful paperwork.
That's amazing.
Good Mike.
Oh, hey, that's right. I can buy units for free anywhere now. That feels so good.
Only a detachment, but yeah.
Yeah,
they can
10
be
free
placed
infantry
literally
is still
anywhere.
great because that means that red wall just goes to max people right
right.
off the bat.
Good point. They're active. I get the Swiss Army.
Cool.
Thank you for reminding me about Switzerland.
I'm glad I can help out.
Sweden is in Baroque right now.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, but I can still. Well, actually, I can buy 2 cannons now. But I can
Oh,
only
shit.
buy 2 cannons. Right, that's how it works. It's still my purchase limits. Right?
Yes.
If you're buying for the other people, it's whatever your purchase limits are.
Okay.
And remember, they can only have 2 armies.
Oh, I know. I thank you, but I remember. Oh, I guess I should roll for reinforcements for Sweden and do the math on that one again.
Okay, just double checking. Even if they are at Baroque, the Swiss armies are the same until maneuver.
$50 and $100 for forts. Cool.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to come up with army names. Oh, I got the one at least still, Chicas Voluntarios, but need to remember what these are.
Wait, no, those guys are being purchased individually. Those are 10s.
Okay, here we go. I finally found reinforcement for minor countries. Alright.
Oh, Loon, who's getting reinforcements in the Protestant group?
So, 0 plus 3.
That's right, it's all in Bohemia.
their
Bohemia
call.
should be extremely tall right now.
Alright.
I mean, if I'm not getting any, I would suggest Hessian and Prussia.
Quick question, make sure that I have this math correct. Sweden should only have a +3 this turn. +3 from being in between that magic period, and +0 for land income.
Correct.
Okay. Well.
What stance is that? Is that offense?
Yes.
Okay.
What's an MC?
If you're buying units for them, you don't.
Multi-campaign.
Hold up.
Okay.
Time out. If you're buying any units for Sweden, then
Then
you don't get a
do the
reinforce roll.
reinforce roll. You choose either roll
Oh,
on
okay.
the table
I was
or you
just-
just buy stuff.
Alright. My mistake. I was unaware.
Yeah, don't worry.
Palatinate and
Thanks for
Prussia
my calculations then.
will receive Protestant reinforcements.
Not Bohemia?
Bohemia can stand on their own. I believe in my son.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, they got a wall in front of them of English forces. They'll be fine.
Of English forces that are definitely going to stay there.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Ooh, I am really feeling it right now, Mr. Krabs, with just plopping down 3 armies on the table.
Where'd they go?
Mobilizing. I see 2 of them in
what do you
Milan and 1 of them in Naples.
Yeah. I can do Milan, Naples, Castile and Andalusia, I believe is what it is. Like that's
Gotcha,
it.
gotcha.
Yeah, Palatinate is fairly on fire, so their tax base right now is only 7.
This is why I wanted Milan so much from Sunlight back in the day. I wanted Milan really bad because Spanish Milan is very important. Or
a very
Habsburg
good
Milan. It's
stage.
either one. It's either one. If it's Habsburg control, I can also do it there too.
Yeah, the wording on that was a little weird, but it's like, I'm not going to say Spain can't get their own units there if they control it.
Technically speaking, the wording is actually, it only mentions if Habsburg controls Milan, it's a national province for me to put these down. But that doesn't really make a tremendous amount of sense.
No, that's stupid. I'm not going to say you can't do that. I mean, come on. We're doing this to have fun. We're not doing this to be asses to each other. No, haha, the rules said this thing, so you can't do that.
All right, yeah. Speaking of, do I want to just regular reinforce No, it counts to my purchase limits. I should actually just do the die roll instead.
Dumb question. I can't put... No, that's stupid. I'm not even going to ask that. That's just stupid.
Fuck! I should have bought stuff for them. Oh well.
That's what, 2 detachments?
It's like 2 detachments, yeah, I think.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I need to do my
Alright, so
reinforcements.
Palatinate gets to try to absorb 2 detachments worth of stuff into that army and then deploy one of their land lads.
At this point, it's quite literally only fucking Spain getting in the way here. Habsburg is just really feeling it right now. They've got that war fatigue going on, which shouldn't happen. You're an NPC.
Okay, hello. Welcome back to the squad, Scotland.
Alright.
That just rams them right to their max size. Have fun doing naval drops.
All right, Austria. What do your armies look like now? Because I was misreading you a while ago. Your army right now is 35,704. Okay. That means 16,4 is a minus. Okay, you generate a minus is what it is.
I'm allowing the Denmark A- to just drop for not paying expenses to them so that I can put their army elsewhere. It was only cab at this point anyway, so I don't care.
Hi, hello. I am raising my hand again in the back of the class here.
Yup.
Hello.
I don't think this is how it works because they upgraded while they were at war and their units were on the table. So this fleet minus for Sweden over here is at 16 naval boats, but their fleet minus, like half their fleet, which is what I would assume as a fleet minus would get normally is 40. No, their fleet tech is the same. Sorry. Only
Yeah.
their
Boat
land
tech has not changed.
Yes, my mistake. Ignore everything.
And a bunch of those guys just sunk, right?
Those guys?
Those ships. That's why they're only at 16, because they sunk in the poor weather.
Oh, yes.
Transylvania in attack mode.
I gotta do some army
Where the hell
drills.
is Denmark's leader?
I am. Ignore some of these armies that are appearing on my side. I am prepping this so that the first turn as Russia can go smoothly.
Is it allowed if I have 5 detachments in this reinforcement rule to collapse them into 1 detachment and an army plus? I don't
Yes.
remember.
Yes.
Just
Or even
Although-
you
two,
don't
or
generate
two
any
armies.
cannons.
Yeah,
by doing
it is
that.
not
That's all.
turning into a nominal army token. It is you are populating an army counter with the detachment's worth of dudes.
Yeah.
Okay,
You don't get any cannons by doing this. That's the only thing that happens there.
right.
Because, for instance, when Habsburg just generated an army minus with 2 detachments because it generated, 16 infantry and 4 cavalry, which is an army when it's going to collapse into one side.
Oh,
I
need to roll
made
for
the mistake
leaders.
for a while of thinking that that wasn't how it worked, and that was a mistake. Alright, so Bavaria armies are size of what? 2552, got it, so. Okay, who else can I reinforce? Because got the free one out of Habsburgs, got the Bavaria one, which is relevant. The one I would have liked to do, Savoy, was knocked out of the war last turn. I guess I
You can't do Baden.
know, because they're already maxed out, basically.
Well, I'm
And-
currently sitting on them.
Oh, that too, yeah. Württemberg is also there, but I think they're actually maxed out as well.
They are. You could do. Did you activate?
I can
Genoa?
give them defense for them. I can do defense for them because they
You
can go
could.
up another. They can technically actually go up another. Nope. They can only go up one fort level once this turn because we haven't gotten to tech yet.
They can go up to 3.
Yes.
Yes, I'm saying that technically speaking, after admin,
Yeah.
this
They won't
turn,
get to
it
go to
becomes
tech
4, but
to
they can't
Fort
go-
4.
yeah. But no one can do Fort 4 this turn.
Oh
Well,
god.
we can, but they
Yeah.
can't.
I'm paying 15 ducats just for fort upkeep. Oh boy, that feels great.
You
All right,
went
leaders.
pretty deep on forts.
Kinda have to.
None for Transylvania.
Württemberg is just plus 0.
None for Falls.
Okay. Sure.
More fort.
Yeah, because I think they're already a cap for 2 line detachments is all they can get regardless. 10 would be 1 level of fort. Okay. But they might get a general. That could be relevant. Hold on a second. If I get a good general.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, I get to refresh
Yeah.
the Khanates back to their base forces and not their strange, terrified, scattered remains.
Who would do that to the Khanate?
And if they've taken any damage, I'll refresh the detachments here, but I don't think they did. Anyway, the usefulness here is that the Württemberg is already out, therefore I can generate another leader who can go elsewhere and do stuff.
Yes, of course, Der Wartenbad.
Yeah, the Vartenbad over there is not very good. Alright, generic generals. I can't do the bad, so. D11. Okay, so the third one down.
Yeah, so I've left North
244,
Africa
hell
group
yes.
and Mid-East group both out of the fighting.
Where'd that
Europa
detachment in
only.
Nordland go? Newbie?
They exploded
Why?
because I don't have the money to pay upkeep for them.
Oh, okay.
We had Wharton Bad and also Wharton Good, who gets to go off and do adventures.
Okay, and then I haven't looked at this yet. If I pay for other people to get units, like let's say I want to pay for Scotland to get cannons or something, where do those units show up?
On their capital, right?
It would be either on Tyne or I wouldn't be able to just put it
in
if they're
their territory.
Okay, so I wouldn't be if they were outside their territory. I couldn't just reinforce it in their armies. It has to be where their starting point is. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how it always works. That's how it works for everyone. Where
Okay.
you
I
can't
just want to make
reinforce
sure.
even
I
from
haven't
there.
done this yet, but I'm debating if I want to do that for one of my people.
Fair enough. I should have done it for Habsburg. Rolling for the reinforcement was a mistake.
Got
It's
a little
free
greedy.
though. It's like
I know. I get it. I agree that it was better to roll for it than to pay for it.
yeah.
You
oh
needed
well.
to roll anything but a 1 to go get 30 people at least.
Pretty much, yeah. Like it would have been better. It'd be a lot better if I had. Oh well.
F minus. How much is an F minus? Oh, I can pay for that.
Okay. Grab one of these. Actually, there is still a detachment on the map because I was unaware of that ruling. Or that, not ruling, air quotes, that rule, I should just say.
Gotcha.
Though I guess this is an army and not a...
You cannot put an army up there. You are already at your army cap for Sweden.
Okay, I have a question then, raising my hand.
Mm-hmm.
If Sweden has 2 armies and anything with an artillery has to be an army, how the fuck do I get more artillery into Sweden?
You manually buy cannons on their behalf.
Cool, yes. Sweden can't have more than 2 armies, so how do I get more artillery into Sweden?
You'd have to bring their armies home and then
And
set
buy
them
in
up with the
detail.
cannons.
Buy in detail.
And these have to be deployed in the home space.
Yes.
Either Nordland or Abo. Any place that they control, they can build armies there. Or detachments.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what would be better.
Doc, why did you roll a 1d11?
Because of the random general.
Oh, gotcha.
Because Württemberg already has
Has one. Good call. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
so
for what it's worth, that means I'm spending less money during this phase, so I have more money.
Okay.
Also, I guess I never did this, but they would have to have returned to a home port last phase, right? They can't stay away from their...
Home port or any port that would belong to an ally. If they're
Okay.
still in another war. But the home port would have been the closest one anyway.
Yeah.
or rather,
roll that.
one of the options they could have picked. They could be an Abo or Nordland.
I will roll that check for that. They're fine. See's fucked up. Why doesn't everybody just work on land? Land makes sense.
So, weird question. If I buy reinforcement troops for other countries that have a higher tech level than me, I use my printout?
Yeah,
for-
you pay
Okay.
your rates,
Okay.
and they get their
Apparently, that is how it works.
Doesn't say anything on the subject. I think that makes more sense. That
That-
your costs are
yeah.
based on your current national tech, regardless.
Yeah, okay. That just wanted to make sure that was the reason, the ruling. Does the same go for maintenance?
Yes. That is what
Alright,
we,
that actually opens up a decent amount of money for me.
Who are you paying maintenance for?
Now, because my reinforcement roll for Prussia was so huge, I got 2 entire army pluses out of that.
Okay, and then I have another question of who are these guys?
Hessians.
But I thought it was the false that got the reinforcement check.
Yeah, Palatinate is using the other alliance reinforcement roll.
Right. I will remove those then.
Look, I want to grind Spain into the dust as much as everyone else, but we got to be fair about it.
No, that I totally spaced out on the Palatinate getting that, so thank you for noticing that. I will adjust my ledgers.
Ready to conduct administrative actions.
I need a couple more seconds.
Oh, yeah, I need to write mine down because I was doing the reinforcements.
Oh, God. That's so much money on maintenance and expenses. Okay. Okay. Admin. Wait, before admin, we need to do mercenary leaders.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, I have my admin written out for when that is.
All mercenaries are available. Those bidding on mercenaries. Prepare your bid for mercenaries.
Bid is ready.
Just a second, I need to run some
Yep.
math. D, gross. Okay.
Actually, no. France has not changed its mind. It's not going to bid on a merc.
You're not bidding on a merc.
No, I don't need to do it just yet. I can save my money for.
It's 10 ducats. No one's gonna
I
bother
know.
Are you sure about that? You remember the last time someone said anything about that?
Shoot.
Yeah, that's right. I one-upped you, motherfucker. That's right.
All right, yeah,
I got
I'll
the
bid.
brain meats for you for doing merc rolls. What's up?
That's right, Blanco Nino.
All right, France has its bid.
Sacked. Yep, I'm betting already.
I'm ready.
I'm not involved, so.
Okay.
Newbie, Ottomans,
Ready.
Ready.
go. No conquistador this time. That's a bummer.
Moving on to my administration anyway. The fuck is a mercenary?
Looks like
I'm here to build art factory.
Yeah, see, Crumb, I had a feeling someone was going to go for the Conquistador this turn, so I didn't bother.
Yeah. I
Is
will
this where you
happily
weave
take
the
him.
tapestries?
Oh, geez, hold on. Okay, let me put my stuff together for admin.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, I have.
Admin has occurred.
Admin is declared. The gates are open.
Where do mercs spawn? In the old world?
You deploy them wherever appropriate for their type.
Okay, into the new world you go.
Okay, sorry. Is that everybody into their admin
No,
actions? Okay.
I still need to put mine down. I was doing other stuff while doing this.
France jumped the gun.
Someone else might have jumped the gun before France.
Huh?
France and only France jumped the gun.
Why would France do this?
Wait a minute. France and Netherlands, why are you guys doing land tech?
What? I need Baroque, goddammit!
I'm
Baroque is going to
behind-
come to you.
It would have come to you at the beginning of the next turn.
I'm
Right,
behind.
I forgot that conversation.
Too
I'm
late.
behind. I
Yeah,
am
okay.
behind Muslim tech.
Yeah, France needs
I
that
need-
research to at least catch up with the M marker.
Oh well, I already put the table on the fucking.
Now the prisoner's dilemma unfolds as the Netherlands ruins everything for the tech schedule.
Look, we just need to land on the exact same space.
What's
So
Baroque?
I get a
Oh.
+3, you get a +2.
By the way, I'm playing a card. Colonies/merchants. I'm getting an extra merchant action this turn.
Oh.
It's automatic.
Wild.
I'll just go ahead and play the Admiral now.
Oh, right. I forgot to put down one last thing.
Acceptable.
God damn it.
Hmm?
No, that's just gonna be in my head now.
No merchant placement.
Oh, wait, no. I didn't pay for them. Nope, never mind. They're not there. I thought I put the money in them. I did not. Oh, are we doing rolls? I was waiting for Spain.
Yeah, I still need to put mine down. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's
Do
fine.
not feel
I was
pressure.
gonna wait
Oh,
for you.
I was spawning
Yeah,
an
okay.
Admiral.
I'm not gonna do that. Okay, there we go. All right, we're good.
We're good? Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh?
amendment.
No factory upgrade.
My actual basic one is actually just going to be put into the Antilles again. It's not in there. Okay.
I also was super vague about where my colony and trade posts were because I was caught off guard, and I will now tell exactly where that is. Carlana. Wow, let's try that again.
No land
Okay.
research. Good admin.
Okay, that's still a half. That's still not a failure.
Failure, or wait, no, that's a half. Let me check.
That'd be a half. You've at least got a +4.
It works.
Fucking come on! Well, I'm glad I used this for the other one. Okay, success. There's a mandatory competition in the Spine Sea Zone.
All right, this again.
Yes. I need to get out.
Have you been using competition actions against that?
No, I haven't. I guess I could have, but listen.
That would be a lot easier.
Listen. It's fine. I'll do that in the Gulf of Lion when I start dealing with that again. Anyway, it's Sea Zone. Let's go.
All right.
I'm on the +3 table, I think, when we compare these, because you're at
Japan!
5, I think, on FTI, right?
What,
Japan,
I haven't-
congratulations!
Japan.
Nice. I have an FTI of 5, yes.
Okay, so it's versus my combined DTI FTI of +3, so you're. That means that I'm at +3. Sorry. It's then we minus them, and you're at +0. I'm at +3. I think is what it is.
Yes.
Okay. 10 is a half success, I think, for me. So I'm gonna have to check. Sorry, 4 is a half success. I need to.
Mhm.
Okay, I keep my point. So we just
Yeah.
keep going. Motherfucker! I cannot take this shit. Come on, Netherlands, get out of here. Why
The
don't I
Dutch-
just buy a? I should have bought a fucking pirate fleet ages ago.
The Dutch are very wily sailors.
I
That's
should just
true.
grab a pirate to grab this shit and get rid of it. Next turn, if you're still involved in 30 Years' War next turn, I'm doing that.
I mean, I've been sitting here for months. Like, why haven't you just competed it or pirated it out of existence?
Because it didn't occur to me until just now.
Anyway, so voluntary competition up in the
Just
North
fate
Sea.
things.
Let me just calculate that. What is your FDI again, England?
3.
3. And are you going to be doing defensive investments against the...
No.
Okay. So I am rolling at... These will be the England ones first. Pretty sure that's either no or half.
You're on what, column 2?
Yeah, that's a half. So
That's a half.
England is not destroyed yet. Second swing.
Still a half.
Still a half by hair. Motherfuck. Okay. Well,
England
forward.
lives.
Forward towards Scotland. Nope. Half.
Scotland does make an investment, though, so you're rolling on table 1 for them.
Okay.
They automatically make an investment. That's just a heads up.
Okay. Well, that's still. I just dealt damage.
Yeah, I know. I understand. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
No, that's yeah. So that is 2 of my 4. So they take 1 damage. That is a half. And they're
There
gone.
they go. Okay, Scotland is on.
I overpaid by 1, but whatever.
Had to make sure.
Yep.
Do you still have 6 competition actions next period?
Do I?
Because A, that's gross, and B, that's
No, I
gross.
get 4. 4 is still quite a few. But also, by the way, since I upgraded my boat, mandatory competition time.
Oh, no! Okay. It's just a flat D10 now because we don't have a third party in the area.
Yep. And that's still on ahead for me, so... Okay, try again.
Mm-hmm. I fail.
There it
I
goes.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Finally, after fucking decades, I control the North Sea, as agreed upon.
I'm going to update my Atlantic Trade Center stuff on the scoreboard appropriately.
Same. Right now. North Sea.
Is the base income of the Inca province 3? Okay.
And then military.
There was that. Right, research.
Hello.
How much is Costa Rica worth?
Yes.
Current
Okay.
military.
Netherlands, we are going to have a mandatory competition in France.
Sure, okay. Nine. And well, 2 boxes. And mandatory competition in France. What's the modifiers?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay.
France, you add your FTI and DTI together.
Okay, so my
Yeah.
FTI and DTI is 5 total.
And my FTI is 5, so we're both neutral, it sounds like.
Okay,
Yes.
and we just roll, and if
The first one to fail, the moment that the
Yeah.
conditions for competition are not there, it stops.
are there any like stability modifiers or anything?
No,
No?
because there's no third party. No, there's no third party in the trade zone. There is no modifier to competition rolls.
Okay, so
it's
it's-
just flat D10s on the 0 column.
Flat
And so
T10s on 0. Okay,
one or both of us fuck up. So, boop, and that's
That's
a
a success.
possibility. Okay, we try again.
Yep.
Try again.
that's a possibility for me.
Ah, okay.
Nope, I drop.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
Oh, yes!
Nice.
Finally. Time to get in on that sugar game.
Wait, I shouldn't be
Also,
saying.
this is worth 15. Also, this is also inherently worth 15 ducats.
Wait, was that a reroll on a previous roll?
No,
Oh.
that was just rolling under 4 because of my, it's a half success.
Yes.
That's what I meant. That's a reroll.
Yes, I guess.
Yeah, no, we're all on the same page. Yeah, that was a reroll that got under there.
I was confused because it happened.
Yeah.
I did not see the initial roll.
Okay.
That's a
2
2.
boxes. Ooh, did Netherlands roll theirs?
They did.
Did what? To what?
Lantec.
Military.
I did.
Lantec. What do you get?
17.
Netherlands also moves 2.
You
So
are
we-
1 box ahead of me.
No.
I-
Sounds like
Yeah.
we're prepared for the science ritual.
Yes.
I am almost done.
I was trying to sync up with you.
And I thought we did because we rolled the same, but right, we're exactly the one
Yep.
square off.
You've got a plus 11 when you do a strong investment, Bradway?
Yes. Military 3, strong investment 7, plus 3 for strong, plus 1 for my manufacturer.
Hold on, start over again for the
That
numbers.
doesn't sound right.
7 for my military score,
Okay, there we go.
Yes.
plus 3 for strong investment, +1 for metal manufacturer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we now prepared to conduct the science ritual?
I believe so.
Yes.
Maneuver is locked, Vaisseau is locked, Baroque is braced in position, battery is braced in position, muskets is braced in position. Those who have purchased steps, take steps.
Nope.
This has not resulted in any changes of tech. Yep, so everything is still where it is, and now Latin generic
Yep, Latin.
takes a step.
Oh boy.
Latin land enters Baroque,
Ooh, boy.
and the farthest ahead Latin major is England right now.
Hello. And I think I'm 7 ahead of them, so they move one more step, I think.
Yes. And then Latin naval is up here.
I'm not sure why I'm so far behind on tech. I've been
Baroque
throwing strong
drops
almost every turn.
to there. Ow, everything is ruined forever.
It's
The
fine.
schedule refused to change.
I just need to make another strong investment.
Look, it had been a week since I'd mentioned that, and I'm sorry for forgetting it.
That's fine. There was no actual agreement.
No,
It was
the
more
longer that
just-
Persia stays at tech disadvantage.
I'm also okay with that.
Yeah, actually, hang on. That buys you more time to chew off bits of them.
Yeah, musket still stays where it is. This concludes the science ritual. It's time for combat.
France is doing math right now.
Round one. When ready, France.
Did you buy any units, France?
Yes. I bought a fleet and 1 soldier.
Fair.
You have used a merchant token for your fleet.
Don't worry about it. I
Understandable.
do it all the time.
Yes. The
I
many
have probably-
slightly different boat markers.
I've probably made that mistake at least 5 times in the Grand Campaign so far.
Yeah, there it is.
All right, looking at this numbers, 48 galleys can get me exactly. Yeah, looks like 48 galleys and 2 detachments can get 1 army plus. So they're going to move onto the boat. My 1 detachment's going to split in half, so now there is 2 detachments of 1 people.
All right, where's that boat taking them?
We are going to. Okay, this is a question. Can I make a landing in somewhere that doesn't have a port?
Yes.
Okay, we are making a landing in Lucca.
It's an amphibious landing, which means it consumes 1 more action, and it's
Yeah.
an amphibious attack. But yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, so that's 3 movement that you've spent for the land
Yeah.
units, which is
Yep.
fine.
All right. I'm going to. When can I play a? Okay, I have a question. I have attrition, which can allow me to put an extra U minus onto a siege. Can I just do that now and start with a U minus?
You'd have to do it immediately after doing the siege properly, I think.
Hold
Okay.
on to that card. Do not
Yes.
use it for a U minus.
Oh yeah, the benefit on attrition rolls is really good. Okay,
Exactly.
first up. is the rebellion. Not a success.
And which of those boats drove the admiral, or which of those admirals drove the boat over there?
That would have been Lebed. Mallory Bizet. 3. I'm not very good with French, so MB.
That guy.
Brizet there, yeah.
Since he is the A. Okay.
Loon, did you give access to France? Military access? Did Loon
I
give military
don't
access to France?
Believe
It
that's
gave
the
access
case.
to Russia, but no one else.
Okay. Because if that had been the case, it would have made getting over there much easier.
And there's no actual port there. It's a amphibious landing.
Yes, but it would have been you would have had access via this right here to make this zone, instead of a 5, a 2. That's what I was
Good
curious
point.
about.
Good point. Oh, right. I need to
Yeah,
roll
your
attrition.
Naval attrition on column 5 minus your maneuver.
Ooh.
If you have that card, you might want to use it now.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Yeah, so that's going to be a 6 on column 5.
No. You make it a 1.
Oh, a 1 on
Yeah,
own attrition
set it to
roll. All
1
right.
on the attrition roll. You take nothing.
Yeah, we're not going to lose bodies. Right, and we wanted to bring Louis with them. Because he can go on a boat because he's also a general. That's a U minus. Okay, that takes care of mainland France.
France of the world?
France of the world, looking for my French map. Alright, we are going to explore Bay of Gambia. Do I want to extend an additional or just... Yeah, we're going to actually make a double explore at a +1. Get Gulf of Guinea. World, okay. Discovery table, +1 per additional after the first. Okay, so that's +1, -5, so at a -4. That's fine. No losses. We know of Gambia and Gulf of Guinea. Okay, that is France. Yes, that is France.
Alright. Ottoman things. Bombing goes up here. Transylvanian army into Carpathia. Transylvanian detachments into Magyar. Wallachia and Moldavia over to Banat. The migration begins.
The Pashas have
Oh
moved.
boy, here they come.
Finally, against another player, the Pashas are in.
Adnan to Kosovo. Mehmet also to Kosovo. Yasser to Nike. Aaron to Adana. Cars to Iraq, to Aleppo. Up the mountain. Yusuf also to Adana. Mustafa to Incirlik. Ismail to Judea. Yeah, Absallah to Egypt. Oh, I didn't flip for which Khan Crimea has activated with. Number 2. So one less maneuver on him.
Is this not the Siege Con?
Every Khan is Siege Khan. Master Khan up. Latinate doesn't have anywhere clean to go. Did Thuringia get reactivated, or are they inert right now?
They are out.
Bradway diplomed at them, but they were not activated because they were out last turn as well.
Motsfred will move over to Anhalt.
Monsfred can sit in Thuringia, though. Thuringen. Because they're part of the HRE block thing,
Yeah.
technically.
The HRE block.
Still gonna take the long way around.
Yeah, I know. That's just a heads up.
Bohemia will slide into Sudeten. Then the complications begin. Okay, so Imperial troops proper. A simple campaign. I will be launching an amphibious assault on Ionia.
No, okay.
To the immense surprise of all involved. So,
the Mediterranean mistake will finally be fixed this late in the
the
game.
net result of this is Grand Vizier and some armies are going to be over there. Some of the units in these armies are going to... The horses in these armies are not going to bother crossing the sea. And will be splitting off
Such
into
a shame.
detachments. Just need to go check on...
That's a lot of detachments. You have a lot of horses, right?
Those aren't fully stocked on horses.
Oh, gotcha.
So, let me grab attachments 2, 3, and 4 here. So, several horses will charge up into the hills and get ready to go join the main front. And Fleet 2 under Topal handles this transport.
Oh, that's so many horses.
So this is column 1 at -2. They're fine. Just update my numbers here. Yeah, just making sure, absolutely, that these retain their plus status even while stripped of cavalry. So just barely, this is still one of the largest armies, and Grand Vizier feels it is worth his time to be there. Meanwhile, Rado will move up to Macedonia. Those units. And Engicid will be taking the North Road. So, through Azerbaijan. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to Azal for now. And the Smyrna convoy is going to take to the seas, bold and confident and full of zest, and arrive in Messenia. Nothing says that the port I deliver the convoy to has to be friendly.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. I just double checked that right now. It can actually be an unfriendly port.
Interesting.
So that is risk 2 at -4.
Nice.
It's fine. Spain receives 50 very confusing war ducats.
It's very confusing, but it's there.
Yep.
I
Look,
will
they got
mark that
got
down
lost.
as a convoy.
They were trying to get their way to I don't know, Tangiers. They got
Look,
very
we put up
confused.
the pirate flags in order to travel under false pretenses and deliver a bunch of rugs. It's fine. Rugs, statues, 20,000 tons of gunpowder.
Tons of crude oil. Yeah.
3 different attempts at the joke at the same time.
Wave after wave of cobras.
Oh man, we've never seen cobras before. We're gonna coat these in gold.
And so the Sicilian wilderness is overrun by an invasive species of viper. Good times. Anyway, yeah, no combat initiated from that. Yeah, I don't have colonial units to move about here. So, siege work on Ionia. That opens up at a +2. Status quo.
Stay safe, Ionia.
Alright, that is the Ottoman combat round. Russia.
Latvia. Place I can draw. Is this a port? No.
Estonia is a port. Livonia
Estonia is a
is
port,
not.
not Livonia. Alright, cool. Good. Oh, let me not grab the home marker with that. Boop. Cool. Alright. That is on the 1 table.
You're fine.
Alright. Now, moving over there was a spent movement for these troops as well, right?
Wait, are those horses?
Yes.
You can't move horses with regular naval ships. They have to be transports.
Alright, never mind. They were in
Cavalry and
Avo.
cannon need
They
to,
were in Abo, yeah. But, yeah, that's just a heads up.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just getting frustrated with like the 30,000 little minor dumb rules at this point.
Understandable.
They're ones you haven't had to deal with yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, they were in Abo, so that makes things easier. Alright, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, they just get to walk.
4. They can get to Smolensk, and hello, Big Dave is helping them. It's -6 because it's home territory, right?
Yes,
Big
his
Dave
maneuverability
needs to-
+1.
Needs to be on your biggest army.
You are correct.
Yeah, one of your smaller generals could afford to dart over there. If you have enough of them.
They are fine. I believe.
That's percent.
Shift damage.
One person. Whatever. That's a shame. Either way, they're gonna have to roll attrition. Okay, you know what? Yes. Okay. Shuffling around some units real quick. 2 Cav from one of these army stacks is shuffling over to this army stack. Alright, so to specify some other things that has gone on previously, and I will remind you that I'm fine because Russia can have 6 army pluses. Or
Yes.
just army token, period. Also, this is the detachment. I just didn't feel like copying a detachment token over and redoing all the numbers on it.
All right.
That's a detachment. Also, the other army has gone up here because these armies were pretty much disassembled and put into these army stacks. Just for moving units around.
Mm-hmm.
What I have done is these 2 armies have split off and become these 2 armies, so that these 2 armies are army minuses. That way when the Swedish armies meet up with these armies and a stack of Swedish and a stack of my armies go into here, that's going off Swedish tech. Because Swedish army makes up the majority of the force. So.
Did you not reinforce your own armies at all this time?
No.
Okay.
I did not need to. I will only be using 2 of my armies because I can only have 2 Swedish army stacks. And going in with any of my armies against your armies is suicide.
Mm-hmm. That's very true.
Actually, which one of these is the one with the cannon? Is it? It's standard good. Standard good is still actually good. Standard good would have had 3 cannons in it, but we all know how stupid those rules are. Anywho. Can't believe I couldn't put. So stupid.
Think of it this way: you can have Vasa blockade that port now.
I could have if he didn't already make that move. Oh wait, no, he didn't move.
He didn't have to
Correct.
make that
The
move.
move didn't happen.
Yes. All right. Perfect. I'll take that same previous.
Why am I
move.
helping you? God damn it!
Because you're a good friend. That's why. I will be fair and use the same -2, so that's 6 on the 4 table, which is 10%. There, we're even for the health. I take an 8 roll for your assistance of I can blockade that port. All right. Now, Gustav is there. Gustav is going to get back up by my siege general because Big Dave needs to be on the largest army stack, which is, we'll just move them up here. Is going to be that army stack right there. That's going to be the Big Dave army stack. Let me find my combined worksheet here. There's Os. Middle is Os. Fort 3, not clear. Fort is blocked. Duration 0, U0. Reach cannons is 3. 1 siege general. That's at a -3. That is the best I can do on that stack. Jesus Christ.
That's at a -1. You have a siege person there, so it's just a 9.
It's 10%. Well, that is the only move I am making. Also, I forgot to generate my Cossacks. I will do that anyway. That is the only move I am making. That is my turn. Maybe
England.
saying,
Hi. A lot of things happened. It's
How's
exciting.
it going?
I need to move out of the way for some bizarre reason. Let's see here.
Where are English moves happening?
Time Ghosts and Rupert are going to move up to Magdeburg. The Red Wall and the Highlanders are going to move over into Moravia and absorb these 2 detachments in. Delicious times happening because of that.
As an
Moving them
aside,
up to-
I'll just put it in chat.
Okay. If you want to go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say
rambling.
I lost 6 to attrition.
Gotcha. I'm going to stare over the border at the people in Carpathia, but if they stay there, I'm okay with them just kind of glaring at each other for a while. I'm not moving those people in Baden because I can't get out of there. And I also am not abandoning that siege. I'm not losing a point for abandoning a siege. Let's see here. Now for the fun stuff. So if I had not noticed that you had 2 fleet pluses, I was going to go attack in Ionia, but then I remembered that you have galleys, and that's a terrible decision.
You wanna come into the pool?
No! Even though I'd have a rather large bonus to my boarding and fire phases, no, that's a terrible idea. So because of that, Benbow is just going to move into the Irish Sea just as a precautionary measure in case people tried to do something silly. The Spanish Defense Force, along with... No, actually, it's just going to be the Spanish Defense Force and that military leader's there. Benbow is actually going to go punch Vasa in the face.
Are you
And then-
saying that Russia is going to have to roll a naval combat?
Yes,
What the? What is an F?
F+.
No,
No,
in
it's
your
an F.
in your fleet. What's an F? An
Did I
F
use
isn't
F
a
and not-
unit.
Where's that? Where's that?
If you open it up, you have 27
that's
F.
N. That's N, not F. My apologies.
Okay. Sorry, I was just confused. What the fuck is there something about naval combat that I'm not? What the fuck is an F?
I mean, whether or not that's true or not, that's not something we really need to worry about. So, along with that, my other guys over here that are in Bremen are going to go pick up the Scotland A+ army, and they're going to go into the Gulf of Bothnia and drop that army. Oh God, that army off along, and then the Denmark army is going to move over, and all these guys are just going to have a super happy fun time sitting in Nordland.
Yep.
So that's that. Now I need to make the actual attrition checks for all that fun stuff now that I've said it. So let's see here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Irish Sea. 10 minus 2. That's going to be 10%. I'll take care of that in a second. Let's see here. These guys are at a -4. They literally can't fail. And then Benbow is at a -3. Benbow's fine. The highest thing he would have had to roll was on the 3 table, and that's just barely okay. No, 2 table. What am I talking about? 2 table, yeah, so he's fine. Anyway, naval fight, newbie.
Yeah, I don't remember how to do this at all.
All right, so first things first, we need to roll for the wind, and that's just a roll of maneuver values and such.
So I'm at a +2, you're at a +4. I'm at a
Absolute
0.
first thing is confirming morale on both sides. English is battery. Latin naval is also battery, so it is 3 morale on each side.
Exactly. I have a maneuverability of 3 to 2, so I got a plus. Hold on, help me out on this one, Loon. I have a +1 on the finding wind check, then correct? 3 to his 2.
Just maneuver advantage.
Okay. Okay. So because I've got the wind, I get an additional +1 on fire and boarding tables.
Yep.
All right. So that means I've got a +2 on fire.
Yep.
All right.
Just boat things.
You said these are both battery, Loon?
Yes. And
Okay.
everyone involved is column B.
Yes. Uh-huh. That is.
So a lot of damage, but only 2 morale.
43 damage.
They're gone.
Okay.
Is Wassa dead?
Is there any minuses to this? I don't ever remember how
Minus
this works.
6. It's a full route, so.
No.
No, Wass
He
is
is
alive.
fine. But that is a major... That was a fleet, correct?
It was a fleet minus.
But it's still a fleet, so I get a stability
No,
for that?
That's not a
No,
major
it
victory.
is a
Oh,
fleet
it's because it got to be a
minus.
fleet plus. Gotcha.
Has to be
So
a
it's
plus,
a
yeah.
victory, though. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess he... Where does he return to? I'm just going to put him on Alba.
Yeah,
Nearest
just a friendly
friendly port.
port.
Yeah.
Victory minor.
Or any
Okay.
friendly port, frankly. They can go anywhere off that, so.
And I guess that's a... For the Sweden side of this...
Sweden lost a battle where a fleet was present.
Yes.
And then my siege up in Norland is just at a -2. That should have been at a -1 for the attrition check, but whatever, it's fine. Didn't know you could roll a 1d10 minus without it messing up. And I believe that's everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother doing anything in the rest of the world. That's it for England.
Spain, then.
Okay. Spain is going to be doing a simple campaign for both of us, of Portugal and Spain. So we go and just mark that down to -40. All right. First things first is I'm just gonna deal with the gold. These both at +3. It turns out, just on different tables. That is full loss on. Well, on the
Maximum
I always go
damage
bottom.
on the.
I always go bottom top, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. I would have preferred to have gone top to bottom this time because I didn't say, but I always go bottom top, so let's just be consistent. So that's maximum damage of 60% losses on the ink and gold. Yeah, 60% losses. Yeah, so that is 28 off of the ink and gold, and here is the Aztec. Okay, well, good to know. Also, maximum losses on the Aztec gold, which is all in column 3, so 40% off the Aztec gold. Oh, you know, I should have held off this turn. Yep. Oh well. I'm dumb. I even thought about that whole thing of like, oh yeah, that's right. If I hold off on the gold until every other turn, I actually get better value out of it. But I'm dumb and forgot to do that. Oh well. So I got the minimum of 76 gold this turn off the gold. As the lowest I've gotten the entire time, I think. Well, that's fine. The Smarta combo will make up for that, thankfully. Alright. Now, Portugal. Portugal is going to just go ahead and do a move. It's going to swing up into the English Channel and then land its forces in Picardy.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Listen.
I
This is
did
the only
say
chunk-
as long as you didn't cross the border.
And listen, this is the only chunk of France I care to grab here. I just need supply into the Netherlands. Yeah. All right. So the thing is, unless I move, if the boats get moved out, that means they lose supply, right?
Yes, the fleet needs to be present in the channel to provide supplies.
Right. So I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that happens. They'll siege at some point. All right. So now the actual Spanish offensive. All right. Spinola is the highest ranking general I have for England for Spain, so it's over here. Habsburg one over here is that Wallenstein has to go over here.
Hold up. I need to interrupt you for a second, Spain. I forgot to do something at the end of my turn. I have to do the siege value in Baden.
Go for it.
I'm very sorry.
That's fine. Go for it.
I already worked this out. It's a +8. It's
right. Dang. If you just rolled a 1. Listen, I don't care too much if members of the league go down. All I care about is if the alliance goes down. That's all it takes. Okay. So now Spanish movement. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, yeah, so this army moves up to Mantua. And this stack, that's all passive movement. Switzerland can only move through stuff that I can move through, actually. Because technically they're not part of the HRE. Lorraine wasn't activated, so they can't move through Lorraine.
Switzerland is not part of the HRE.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
All right, so that means that they are going to have to move through. Okay, they can get into 1, 2, 3, 4 into Bavaria. Bavaria will move its army up to 1, 2, 3, 4 into Ansbach. Hans has to go with because Hans is a Bavarian general. Württemberg can go hang out with the Swiss army. I will move the Spanish army up into Tyrol, and then I'm going to worry about what they're going to do from there. These forces over here, this small Habs army, and then Tempo and Chicos Luchadores is going to be trying to re-siege Ostmarch.
Have fun.
Mm-hmm. You know, this is going to be a really march it situation, I think. So they started in Milan, so they went up to Tyrol. That's 3, 4.
Where else are they going?
They got to go through the Sudetenland.
My boy.
Listen. It's fine. It's fine. I will not touch Bohemia itself.
My boy.
Okay.
Bohemia's right there.
I'm going to touch the Sudetenland. All right.
The Bohemians are in the Sudetenland.
Bohemia run.
No.
Bohemia runs.
Why would
Okay.
someone start a fight over the Sudetenland? I don't get it.
My boy is safe.
Yeah. They successfully ran. Okay.
Yes.
Good. All right. Nope. Good. I brought over the entire thing. Sorry. That's not right. The Swiss army's in Bavaria. Okay, these two.
Yeah, take your time to disentangle.
Spinola.
Who's in charge
Alright.
of that crew?
Spinola, -3.
Okay.
Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, it's only 30%. I'm okay with that, actually. I don't mind dying and being dead. It is 24 damage, but I can replenish that. I need to fucking book it, is the problem with this right now. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so sieges. I have 3 to do. I need the one in Picardy, the one in Ansbach, and the one in Ostmarch. So the one in Picardy is... one of the things I bought was basically a full army minus for Portugal, which actually didn't bring it back up to full army strength, funnily enough, but it did it most of the way. So Here we go. Picardy is a level 1 fort with no, it's an open ground. I'm probably just going to attack it in a moment here, but, you know. A 1, not non-clear, no open port. And I have 3 cannons here. This is at a +2. Okay, it's a minus, but I'm just gonna go in.
All right, here we go.
Yep. With the mercenary leader over here, I'm at +1, +3 for this. Okay, 9. You have 20 dudes here, remember?
Yes.
9 on fire is a lot on D, though. 30% and 1 morale. All right, let me see what the... Wait, it's not this. Sorry. I did not take into account the fact that they're wet. So that's actually only an 8. Apologies.
No. They are not wet during a siege.
Even though they moved in...
Siege happens after movement and combat. So
Okay,
you have
fair
been
enough.
able to have time to settle in.
Yeah,
Okay, fine.
got all the damp out of your pants. Hello, cat.
I do 2 damage.
I do 11 with that. Baroque, it's strong.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Okay, they're dead. I can guarantee that. But
5 back is 10%.
when they have 9 left.
1 guy. All right, I'll have to get over to Picardy.
Yeah, that just in case, that was 26 damage and 3 morale.
Yikes.
All right. The important thing is Picardy is now supply for me to move into the Netherlands. Is my point. Okay, now other things that I'm doing. Bavaria has Hans with, but no actual combatants aside from just the... Okay. This is going to be harder. This is a size 2 fort. Size 2 fort in non-clear terrain. Believe they don't have any cannons either, so yeah. Actually at a -4. That sucks. Doesn't matter. That's a minus. I'll take it. Okay, and now the one in Ostmarch, where I do have cannons here, and that's great. I've got 4 cannons. And Tempo. Tempo is there as well, so... For level 2, in non-clear terrain. Yep, that's at a +0. I will take that plus. And yeah, this army didn't move, so it's actually going to combine with the Habsburg army that's over here already, because they can do that and fill that out. Okay, Spain's done.
Netherlands.
Netherlands in the middle of cat wrangling. So,
The cat
Catwell.
technique.
okay. So,
I am dumb. This entire squad over here actually has an additional +2 to it. That's actually 11.
Against a level
That's
4 fort?
That's a breach. It's a level 2 fort.
Level 2 fort with forest is what I meant.
Yeah, and there's an additional +2 added to this because there's also Pissman and Wallenstein, who I did not move as I should have because of leadership rules.
I will be moving DeWitt, the detachment,
Well-
and the Swamp Revenants.
Breach then?
Yeah, what I'm saying
Yeah,
is
hold
that's
up. We're going to do the breach first.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, sorry
Fair
about
idea.
that. Yeah.
Sorry,
Go in
I
there.
was unclear on that.
Okay.
Wallenstein is the highest level leader here, and thus be doing the fighting. He is a 4/4/4.
-1 for forest.
Yes, so +3. Technically speaking, this is actually a Spanish stack as well, although it doesn't matter, they're both Baroque.
Yep.
So 6 on D is 10%. This actually is even this is going to do damage finally.
Mm-hmm.
Five damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I will scratch you a little bit, but I think you're going to
And
kill me.
That might do it actually. I'm not sure.
It's 5%.
It's 5%, which is not a lot. No horses.
With a
means
Hab
plus-
army and a Spanish army. That's a lot of meat.
It's not a full Hab army. It's like barely a Hab army, honestly. Yeah, it's only 3 more damage. So we do need to go into the next bit.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll
Okay,
do
that'll
it.
do it.
Don't worry about it. You got it. All right. I'll get rid of that little red dot.
And I need to stock 2 dudes. So there. This is a Hab Plus army. I mislabeled it. Okay. There. Os marches back and has per control. Good. Now I'm done. Sorry about the hold up.
No, that's all right. I wanted to get all the things in order. Anyway, in the meantime, Berg squad will be moving down to Artois. And the king, in charge of his 2 new armies, well, the king, it's aristocratic. Situation got weird in the Netherlands. It's an aristocratic leadership of the parliament at the moment. Turns
Where's he
around
going?
and slams
It's the
directly
stadtholder
into...
either way. It's just a question of which interest group he is backed
Yes.
by.
The stadtholder immediately turns around and slams directly into Portugal's throat.
That's fine. Okay. No worries. So how much is that to move?
That is not enough to incur attrition. That is...
Are you sure? Or were they?
1, 2,
Yes,
3
it is.
That is 1, 2... No, hold on. That is 1, 2 for Falls, 6 for Luxembourg,
Yeah.
7 for this, and then 8 for this.
Which means it's
That's extremely
within
enough.
movement
It's over
range, but
5.
that's over 5, so that is take attrition. You are
Right, I
forced
thought
attrition.
attrition was 12. Right, okay. Now I'll take the
12
attrition.
is
What was the
max
maximum
movement.
Yeah.
Right.
It's why moving around in Russia sucks so much because like I can't more
Of all
move
of them,
more.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
Anyway, regardless, this is why I did this, because I want you to back off from the actual important front.
I know,
Here's-
and I have no. I realize this is exactly why you're doing this. I also can't not respond.
That's fair. However, take the tasty Portuguese. They're here to be destroyed.
Yeah, no, I'm taking the attrition, so let battle be joined.
Okay, so who are you fighting with?
It is 2 IA pluses and the king, who is a 3-1-2 -2.
3-1-2. Okay, I have a 2-4-4. No, 4-2-4. Sorry. So I've got a +1 on fire and then a +2 on shock.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Piss. Okay.
Strong words exchanged. And shock.
Now we're talking.
Fuck.
Yeah. Also, you were musket still, correct?
Yes. This is
Okay,
going to be
so
blood.
That's still only on B. Like, there's no huge difference on this because B into muskets on shock is still B. But
Yeah.
this is
The
still a
Baroque
little
don't get
blood.
deadlier, the muskets get worse.
Mhm.
Oh, you probably had cav advantage on me. It didn't matter, but that's
I
what
had
I'm
12.
putting. Yeah, so that's exactly cav advantage.
You were wet anyway, it didn't matter.
Also fair. And I think this is right. Tis. Okay. 22 damage and 2 morale.
Okay, that's a draw.
Yes. However, I did take Picardy immediately, so this is my territory right now.
Yeah,
So
so
you
I
have
have to
off.
withdraw.
Yeah.
And that is in good order without attrition, because it's into my own territory, or...
You have
Yes,
to do the
and
attrition anyway.
you
Good
have to
order means
attrition,
you
but
get to
in good
maneuver.
order.
Okay, yes. Yes.
With maneuver and -1 because it's into friendly territory.
Yeah. Well, fuck.
Alright, see, Netherlands, I don't actually care to attack you very much. I just need to get into falls.
You need to
doesn't
distract me,
have-
yes.
And I do need to rampage across the territory to do that, technically speaking. So,
Well, have fun getting through the blood, because I'm not letting you do that for free.
that's true. And also, I am terrified you're going to activate the swamp move.
We've established that the Rhine abhors
I am
violence.
angry
The
that you
swamp
remembered the swamp
abhors
move,
peace.
I am annoyed that you remembered this card at my sleeve, but there we go. Now that I know that you know.
There's not really much I can do without it, so you're probably just gonna get the chance. It's just that,
Yeah.
special
For,
move.
for those in the audience, the Netherlands' secret trump card maneuver for when they are invaded on land is I can just break all the dikes that are holding back the sea level and flood my own country to fuck you.
We just return
Yeah,
the
and-
entire lowland to the sea.
It hurts a lot. I think it's a
Oh,
force
it's
for-
brutalizing, but it also slaughters everybody who's there.
Doesn't it also like immediately give you a pillage in every
Yes,
like
every
product?
affected territory is yeah, I think it's a pillage plus marker.
You self-pillage in order to drive off enemy units and create barriers.
I'm
It's
not
an enormous attrition check if I remember
for
right.
a
Like,
single stack. I might not, but if it comes down to it, and it's the difference of winning and losing the 30 Years' War, you bet your ass I'm drowning you.
That's fair. I understand and I recognize I respect your power.
I am holding a stick of dynamite and a fucking Zippo lighter. Don't mess with me.
Hey, whatever works.
In the meantime. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5.
Dutch units may enter at a cost of 6 movement points. That means it costs
Yes.
a lot.
A whole lot. I will be moving the Prussians into Bohemia to protect Bohemia. This time they will not be bringing
They cancel
Bohemia.
that.
with
Stack limits.
Stack limits. Stack limits. Stack limits.
Stack
into
limits.
Earths. And because that would be exactly enough to get attrition again if I tried to charge into this siege, I'm going to not do that, considering how much it just bloodied my nose to do that on the other side of the Europe.
I just realized I
So-
didn't do a siege in the Sudetenland.
Well, too late.
Well, no, it can't be not too late. I'm
Yeah.
required to
Yeah.
do that.
No.
Oh,
Correct.
you're actually required. Yeah, go nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
I thought that was ongoing.
Nope. That is like I can't. I have to do it because I need to be there or not.
Right.
It's a
Yes.
+1.
It's a +1. Is this a 4-1?
It's a level 1 fort.
Oh, it's 4-2. Okay. I'm going to make sure myself anyway, but you're almost certainly right. I trust you on that. Wait, no, it's
Small's
+4
how's it +4?
because it's I have like 8 cannons over here. And
Yeah,
level
+4,
one siege.
-1, -2, -1 for the fort level, -2 for it being mountains.
I have it written down in the thing here though, that it's Sudetenland fort level 1, non-clear. It is non-clear. no open port, nothing duration, no breaches. I have 8 cannons, and a siege value 1 general. And it says
But-
+4.
You only get a +1 and a +2 value for having equal to the fort's level in cannon and then double the fort's level in cannon.
I don't know why this is reading at +4 then. I can screenshot it if you want.
Mm.
I'm not lying.
No,
I
I
understand.
don't doubt you.
Yeah, you probably discovered a bug in the sheet then. Let me look at the math here.
What happens if you put a 2 for the cannon there, as opposed to the 8?
Oh, actually, you know what? The
Is the cell empty?
right now it's okay. With 0 cannons at 3, with 2 cannons at 4, with 1 cannon it's also at 4.
How much generalship is involved in there right now?
Only 1.
Level 1 fort, non-clear terrain. One point of general, 8 guns. My
Is
copy
this,
of the sheet is reading off like a 1 for that?
What cell number is this in?
5.
My spreadsheets.
The spreadsheet actually, is reading it out
Yeah.
wrong.
Row 5
yeah.
might be bugged right now.
Row
Row
5
5
is
is
bugged.
Okay.
Okay, grab the next row over and like drag its values in, or use a different row that isn't broken.
Yep, +1. It's +1.
Siege machine is broken.
Have a nice day.
All right,
stats
nothing
bar.
happens.
I should probably just attack it. I know that is rough, but I really should probably just attack it, is the thing. So I'm going to do that. Sudetenland.
Okay.
Ottomans, I apologize.
All right. All right, so you're
it's
getting a
the
minus
Ottomans have to do
one. You're getting a minus.
My boy.
No, that. Yeah, that is.
It's a
fine.
minus
Okay.
2 because, yeah, I'm attacking up a mountain and it's I'm attacking up a mountain and it's
My boy.
yeah, pissed, but your boy.
They're probably dead.
It's I'm attacking an actual fort, you know?
Yeah.
So it's probably not dead. Because remember, I took a huge attrition check here.
True. You still have 50% damage though in column D.
Yeah, 50% of column D. Okay, actually, yes, that is immediately successful, but because it's 22 damage.
My boy.
Still. Listen, it is worth it to get the dudes back.
Absolutely.
All right, now you can go ahead and do your stuff.
No, I think they were just stopping there.
Yeah, no, as I said,
Yeah.
if I went any further, it would be invoking the spirit of attrition swamp, and after it slaughtered my chances over here. Well, the bad numbers over there didn't help, but like I lost a lot of people over here, so I'm not gonna invite that in. So
Round
so
1
everyone's
complete
turn is
then?
done. Yes.
Round
Round
one.
2 begins. France.
Just also
France.
double checking.
Okay.
To win the 30 Years' War, I would need to take out Prussia over there,
Mhm.
Saxon, Hanover, and Hansa, correct?
You would also have to take out, I believe, Denmark and Sweden.
Berg. No, Denmark and Sweden are not part of the alliance.
Berg
Yeah.
is.
Defeating the alliance just requires that the alliance run out of principalities.
Mhm. Denmark is not considered part of that, so
You still
Denmark-
have a lot of targets on your scoreboard.
Yeah.
yes, I do.
Okay. France is gonna slam into Helvetica.
Go for it. Helvetia. It actually is
Helve-
Helvetia, not Helvetica, technically speaking.
The Helvetica scenario.
Wow, what's that fake manga name? Helvetica Standard.
Yeah. By the way, are you
Okay.
gonna do anything with this revolt?
I'm
the
trying!
commanding
I failed last turn.
Protestant? Maybe you should throw your army at it. I'm just saying.
God damn it. Look, I trust these two guys to take care of this. All right, and in the meantime, oh, this is gonna hurt getting back.
Finish your siege.
Yeah, finish. Let's take care of Europe stuff, then do rest of the world. That's another U minus.
Things are extremely going around for Spain on this turn.
It's almost like a bunch of armies moved out of your way.
Yeah. Because someone is significantly more self-interested than the actual outcome of the 30 Years' War.
I got backstabbed. I don't care about the 30 Years' War right now.
Exactly.
You built a level 4 fortress.
In
Yes.
Moravia.
It was a level 3 before. I just built it up one more level.
Oh, that's a breach. I'm going in to Helvetia.
Oh, damn. Immediately? Wild.
Immediately.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah, this is, yep. Sure thing.
5 on E is 5%.
Having Baroque makes doing fort math way easier.
It
Yeah.
really does.
Whoop, sorry. I meant to just do this. Okay, that's nothing. On C, that's any damage at all. You're almost certainly gonna do...
This is a fort, so isn't it E?
No.
Oh, it's C.
No? C.
Yeah,
Okay.
D into C for
Still 5%.
Yeah, it's not much damage, but it is some damage. Ah, they stick around. Hell yes. Pooh!
to the last.
Yeah!
All right, how much am I taking?
You took one more damage and another morale. All right, we need to do 2 more morale, and you have to fuck up 2 more times. Let's go. All right, that's another one. Come on, damn it!
Get
okay,
out.
you got it. The Switzer will never surrender. Switzerland extremely surrenders.
Get out of my face, Switzerland.
I guess they have to go back to take that back, right?
I guess
They are
so.
Obligated
Otherwise,
to
they
while
will.
you're under your control.
Yeah.
I guess.
Otherwise,
yeah, I guess they're not
they will
obligated to,
they will
but-
capitulate at the end of the turn.
So it's up to you whether
Well,
that's important enough to divert the
not.
Swiss
There's-
back up the mountain.
It's not, because the Swiss leave every turn anyway.
This
You know,
changes
they
nothing.
always. Yeah,
France
this
gets
changes
points.
nothing. Congratulations, France, on getting points and
All
also
right.
cash.
Oh, I have a way out now. Hooray, thank you, France.
Yep. Okay. Do I take attrition when I move for the C zone I am in? Do I count that in my movement?
Are you sending them somewhere else, or are you just holding position?
I am taking Flirta du Atlantique and taking it back to 50 Mile Harbor.
Is this on the rest of the world?
Yes.
I think the zone you're in is considered.
Okay, so that is a 3. Is it -3 or -2 for supply?
-3. So
Minus
this
3.
is
So that's a
3.
3.
So your most dangerous
2.
thing is Natal.
See
Looks
if
like.
Natal. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's just going to be a 6.
Yeah, because then the moment you get into the Caribbean, you are in friendly water. I've grabbed your merchant instead of brandished a ruler.
Hey,
We're
you're
fine. Right. I now know about Gambia and Guyana. Guinea.
Any other
Okay.
protections?
That was don't get any score if I explore the rest of Haiti. Hang on a moment. I never actually dragged the explorer with the group. It wasn't the pirate there, it was the explorer. Okay. Yeah, that is France.
All right. Ottoman actions. All right, first of all, Bohemia, which is an ally of England,
They are.
gonna shelter in the fortress at Moravia.
This is the dumbest shit.
That doesn't-
You.
cause
That's power-
stacking issues.
That doesn't,
No.
the fort, things hiding in the fort are separate from the stack.
Can I make a suggestion instead that doesn't cause them to take damage every turn?
They aren't besieged yet, so that doesn't harm them.
Okay. I have another question here. If for some reason the Ottomans attacked that place and I moved out of the way, what happens? Do you then take damage even though they're technically on the same side?
They would be hiding inside of a besieged fort. They would
Okay.
suffer accordingly, unless they
Okay.
sortie.
Sorry,
At which point
it's
they'd
just
be
these-
able to move peacefully through my units back into other areas.
Sorry, it's these hypotheticals that I really enjoy about the 30 Years' War.
This is every time
This is not how
the
30 years
political
war is supposed to go when you
situation.
know it.
Oh, of course not.
But
Alright, and then
at the same time-
Palatinate, 1, 4, 5. More than that. Montfort is high. Montfort is bringing
attacking?
his army to shelter in the fortress at Moravia.
Wait, hang on.
He will leave behind 2 Palatinate detachments to watch over Bohemia.
My boy is protected.
My boy will be very safe. Alright, no,
False,
1
these bunch of
detachment.
bitches, get back here!
1 detachment.
I am
This is
holding off
siegecraft.
I am
By the
holding
way-
off existential death in your way.
By the way, something we discovered is, technically speaking, Bohemia doesn't need to be beaten to cause the end of the alliance. It's just Palatinate, because Bohemia doesn't have a marker, therefore it doesn't actually take part in the alliance, technically speaking.
I am
Yeah.
not okay with how this is working. out.
Therefore,
This is
Bohemia is
stupid.
safe.
This is not working in the favor of the false to do this, and I am not okay with this.
They're protecting Bohemia.
No, they're not.
They're protecting Bohemia. Alright, Montfort.
Russia is protecting Bohemia.
It's moving through friendly territory as he
No,
does
not
this.
protecting England.
No, this is.
They've got your
again,
back. They will contribute health to the fortress in the event of an assault.
This.
We have fun here at twitch.tv
I can't
/Raving
believe
Loon.
the cool zone has infected the board game.
The motherfucking chair zone. If you want my advice on this, I have no idea what Loon is doing.
It looks currently like Loon is throwing this, and I'm not okay with it. Like,
So, Transylvania, Isrof, and this Verando detachment here will charge the English lines of Moravia.
okay.
Meanwhile, these Transylvanian units move up the hill. Bauman moves up the hill. Tarek can also make it up the hill. Wallachia and Moldavia go to Magyar. Sif makes it to Pest. Mehmet and Adnan get to Banat. Khan reaches Moldavia. Astrakhan goes to Bessarabia. Actually, Astrakhan holds position in Crimea. These lads get to Bessarabia. Armies 5 and 6 cross into Serbia. They will absorb those horses. I believe, yes, they have capacity for horses. So 2, 3, and 4 are off the board again. Yasser to Bulgaria. Those two reach the capital. Mustafa to Angora. Ismail up to Adana. Absala to Judea. Cool, refreshing Pasha maneuvers. The involvement of those troops means this is a simple for my own units. And let me get this stocked up for a fight. Where Yusraf is commanding.
Transylvania doesn't have their own general, right?
Right.
Okay. So he's a, what, 444?
Yep.
All right, then you're at evens and I'm at -1s.
Alright, hold on. Just getting the actual stock of the Transylvanian unit ready here.
And Transylvania is considered to be Latin, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So their A+ means that they outweigh the 2 friendly detachment equivalents that are with them.
Oh, right. The
Yeah, for tech blending.
So it's the Transylvanians and A+ and a detachment, and then also
Also a Pasha, which I have been
and also-
treating as their weight in
Okay, yeah, I
detachments.
just wanted to make sure I got this all right, because this is, oh, I'm actually rolling out a -2. I'm fighting Ottoman stuff for the first time.
I have ignored that rule every other time it could have come up, and I think it expires period 2 anyway.
Okay, never mind. Take it away.
Alright, and this is a situation that, yeah, weakens additional attack on everything relevant. Yeah. Getting
That's
started
10%.
on a fight.
Same hat.
Same hat.
Okay. That's supposed to be shock.
Brutal.
Not as brutal as this 10's going to be. Or 9. 9 hurts.
Close. It's not enough to actually
Fortunately,
make
it's
this a
blunted.
victory. And yeah, blunted attack power. 40% and 2.
+18, thank you. Yep, that'll do 13, and then... Okay, we're good.
Alright, so draw.
Mm-hmm.
My team needs to be on their way.
Survival check is A-okay.
Ah, good point. Hold on a second. I just realized I did not make any survival checks during any of these. Let me go do those.
Do you make survival checks on fort sieges?
If you attack, yes.
So I definitely have to. On Merc is fine.
An absence of damage. Peculiar.
Renewal is fine. Ooh, close
A
though.
lot of 2s.
Yeah. Hey, a 2 is just as good as anything else.
4 2s in a row.
Hans, no relation, doesn't have to.
So
Wallenstein
Isroth doesn't have to make it a
to.
survival check because he's not technically
Because
a
he's
leader.
weird. He's
That's-
strange.
Incredibly frustrating.
Now, the fact that I optimistically stacked up the rest of these Pashas means that Isroth is not on the front line anymore. You had to withdraw past it. I guess for simplicity, I will just have the entire pile land in Transylvania.
I just remembered I had to check for the mercenary twice because he also got attacked by the Netherlands. But everyone else, I think, is fine. Yeah.
Alright, I've recorded the damage to the Transylvanians. Siege works at Ionia. Still at +2. There we go. There's honor. I will allow 2 English soldiers to walk away.
I guess they technically show up in that army I've got all the way over there. That's the closest
The
place.
Grand Vizier has arrived to hand them the eviction notice.
Oh well.
Hey, you had Ionia for like 21 turns.
I did have them for quite a few turns.
And this is still only the beginning. We cannot yet formalize anything regarding the mistake. Alright, Siege of Ionia. Sweep that off the board. Took a province, won a siege. And that is all of my operations this turn. Russia.
Russia. Russia.
No big.
Hey.
King of the Rus.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty
That
good.
is... Well, actually, hold up. These guys move in here. Boop, 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 boop. And fuse up with one of these armies. And I guess the stack is going to move down here, which means that they do have to make an attrition roll. But it's on big days. That's not right. That should be
Other way
right.
around.
The other
-2,
direction, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
-2, nothing happened.
Well, that's it for Russia.
England.
England. Doing England things. So, taking a look at the notes that were said in the back part here, Doc, you did not mention you were going to be attacking France
Huh?
when you were saying you were
that
going to
was-
attack the Netherlands.
Yeah, sorry. I discussed that with Bradway briefly, and I didn't tell you about that because I did make the decision that it would be safer for me to go in through France. I've given Bradway some incentive to let me do this.
And technically, the agreement I made was neither of us could walk across this border right here.
The Pyrenees remain a DMZ.
However, I don't feel bad having Benbow murder the hell out of those Portuguese ships.
Go
Oh,
nuts.
they'll attempt to escape, but that's fair.
He's going to pick up an extra 3 guys from PDF.
I'm assuming Benbow has much more than 2 maneuverability.
He has a maneuverability of 3.
All right, failed to leave. There we go. We are going to be doing a fight here.
Yaha?
See, I'm fine with this. The boats are not necessary to keep around. It's going to cost me money later, but whatever.
That takes care of that movement stuff. I'll get to that in a little bit. The guys in Baden can't move because you'll just come back into... I'm taking Baden out of the war because I can then immediately repatriate away from there. So they can't move, which is great. So they stay there. Hanover leader goes into Urs and backs up and controls the fortress there. Rupert. Yeah, Rupert's going to do that. So Rupert's going to drop off 2 detachments worth of dudes from that army. Time Ghost's going to go down to 5. Need to find detachments of guys. Copy that. Those guys can move all the way to here. Rupert chucks up to here with the Time Ghosts and is going to get picked up by these fine gentlemen. So they are on the ship, but they can't land anywhere just yet because that would cost an attrition roll. But they are there for the taking later. Denmark's fine, they're fine, they're fine. You guys have moved. No, Monk and all them are moving to Krakow. That's that. Because those guys move from max distance, those guys move all their distance. Let's see here. I wasn't going to attack Loon until he attacked me, but that has since happened, so the guys in Hyderabad are going to attack Goa.
Alright, and you said there was 100 strength in that army?
Yes.
So they auto-defeat the colonial militia.
Mm-hmm. And then begin sieging there. I can't attack... Okay, this is a very weird thing. They can't attack this place right here because that's another country, correct?
That is right. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's the Mughal
isn't it?
Empire.
So I can't
Yeah.
attack into them even though Loon has a position there. Okay, just wanted to make sure on that one.
Yeah.
So that takes care of that, and that's a level 3 fort. Good to know. God, that's going to be a forever and a half in order for that to go down, if it ever does.
Or you could just attack it immediately with your 100 infantry.
Against 60 guys that have full fire? No,
It's
thank
not
you.
100 infantry.
Is
do you
it
mean?
150 and 2?
100
Oh
infantry.
no, yeah, 100 infantry, 50
cav,
horse, 2 guns.
and 2 artillery.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Hence my not wanting to touch that.
I guess.
Spanish Defense Force is going to be continue to staying out there for reasons. All right, so that's the only fighting then that I have to do is
The Portuguese
against
one, I
the
think.
Portuguese one. So let's see here. You did not run away.
I
and
failed to, so we do have to try.
What's your maneuver again?
2, so you have a +1 at least on
On the
finding
wind.
the wind. You got the wind. All right.
All right, and then what are your values?
2, 3. He's quite mediocre.
All right, Benbow is a 4/4, so I've got a +3 on fire.
And a +2 on shock.
Yep.
Well,
Well,
okay. Portuguese fleet. You are, I think, immediately routed by that.
they might just be dead.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's 45 damage. 48 damage, excuse me.
Okay. Yeah.
That is
Now
sufficient
that
land.
is a major victory.
Goddamn right it is.
That is a new artificial reef in the channel.
All right, Samuel. You're dead. You also killed the admiral that was there.
Thanks,
However, those
England.
boats did their job. I don't care.
Yep. Boats did their job. I actually would not have attacked them if they had just landed in Flanders, but they attacked
It was
instead.
safer to land in Picardy first.
It was. All right. I believe that is all that England needs to do this round. Looking at all the stuff. Yes. Okay. England is finished.
So it is now Spain. Time of Spain.
Yes.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yes, time of Spain.
Time of Spain.
All right. So first and foremost is that the let's see here. Most of the infantry in this army stack down here in Chicos Luchadores is actually going to hop off of it and move into this stack instead. Actually, all of it is. That is a bad force now. However, that's one movement. And we're going to be marching up in... No, wait, not one movement. It's 3 movement, technically speaking. Right, okay.
Yeah, 3, and then looked like you were going for Saxony.
Yeah, I'm going to go for Saxony, which I do have to do.
Yeah, so 5, that does not incur attrition, even with the,
Yes.
the backup.
Go get him, Prussia.
Semper's going to move over here. This one is also going to move over here because it's... Wallenstein has to stay with this one. Switzerland army... these are actually going to stay down here in Osmarch. The
Nope.
Bavarian detachment's going to go hang out with them.
I would actually, if
Wallenstein.
you would permit, attempt to make an interception roll on this movement right here.
That's going to be fine. It's. I'm going to do all my movement first, and then you'll completely be allowed to do that.
Okay.
Wallenstein's going to go hang out with the Swiss army. Well, no, he actually can't do that, right? Because army stack.
Now, the real powerful thing that Fort 4 does here is getting 40 strength in one place is actually substantial.
Yep.
Okay, that's safe. The Swiss army is going to hang out with this Habsburg stack and the Sudetenland with Wallenstein now. Wertengood is going to hang out over there. That's fine. Yeah, you stay down there. And now we're good. Yes, okay. So, the Ansbach one, which still doesn't have any cannons over there, and that's okay. There's so much shit over there. However, it does have 2 generals and a minus now. All right, so that's now only a -1 is how that ends up working out.
Right, that.
Okay, there's another minus, so that turns into a plus. Okay. This movement is fine. The Portuguese army is going to stay where it is.
So did that intercept attempt happen?
Not yet. I'm just doing all my movement first, and we're good. So
Okay.
that was only a simple campaign out of Spain. All right, feel free to go. Go for it.
Okay, intercept is just flat D10 roll above 8, or am I...
It's
Five.
above 5.
Above
and
5?
And if
You
you
can-
have maneuver advantage, you add that.
Yes,
And-
Spinola's maneuver is only 3. So
Well, Garbage General, who did not die last time, is only 1, so...
There is no negative.
Mhm.
just roll over a 5. Success.
Intercept
We're doing it.
happens. Combat
Okay.
begins.
What is the horse count on your side?
The horse count of the Prussian armies is 12.
12 total between these two?
Yes, between the two.
Okay, so we have equal horse.
Mhm.
And what is the stats on the general that you're fighting with?
Unfortunately,
1, 2, 2.
it is 1, 2, 2.
Okay, so I have a +3 and a +2 on you.
Yep. I gotta stop you somehow.
No, you
Well-
don't.
Well,
Well,
bleed in return.
That's gonna
I
be a
don't-
lot of blood. Yeah.
you might not be dead, but you're not going to be Oh no, they're
Conscripts.
conscripts. Yeah.
They're out of here.
All right, so I got a 13 on. This is maneuver versus maneuver, which I think is bees across the board.
Fire
'cause
on
it's very
fire.
deadly.
Yeah, it's bees now, I believe.
Yeah. Bees across the board.
Okay. Yep.
B for
So that's
Baroque.
80% damage.
Yeah.
Oh no.
$60 damage.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Of a fire. Yeah. Welcome to Baroque numbers, baby.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, they rout. There is still
I
very
will-
technically anything in one of them.
So I actually have a bonus on this for once on the pursuit roll. Well, nothing happens, but that was more than 2/3 of their army, wasn't it?
That was all
Well-
but 3 of them out of 66 of them.
Okay. So that's a major victory for me.
Wait a minute. How much
no.
infantry did you have there, Darren?
I had 25 infantry, 6 cavalry, and 2 artillery in each.
And each? These guys
Yes.
are at
These are Baroque.
Baroque. They do
These
full
dudes are
fire
Baroque.
damage.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm
I
saying
did not
10
update my
plus.
sheet.
10 plus is not right.
I did not update my sheet to continue.
How much cannons were there? Let me do it for you.
Yeah, no. It is 25 and 2 cannon in each.
So okay, that means you had a fire value of 58, and you did a 9 on B, so that's 40%.
Yeah, I had
You
plugged
did
them
24
in.
damage. You did 24
damage.
damage.
24 damage your way. Yes.
And just making sure that you knew that you did way more than you thought you did.
Right. It
I
was
still
because
beat
they were
them.
running off the numbers that I've been using for my armies because I hadn't updated the second part yet.
Is that a third of your total force stock?
It is not.
Damn, you guys are big.
40 size armies each now. That was just under a fourth, is what that was. So it was close, but it wasn't enough. And that only wasn't a third because I moved some extra dudes in there.
Mm-hmm.
So I still kicked their ass, and that was still a major victory.
That was
but,
a slaughter. Yes.
That was
Yeah, but you did
30%
also
of
do
your
a lot.
dudes. So
Yeah.
close, but not quite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whew, I'm feeling that major victory though. That feels good. That feels
Doesn't
good.
it though?
It really feels really good. I am so stupid and didn't have my war score sheet open. I'm sorry. I will make sure to keep that open this time.
That's all right.
I was so good about
So-
keeping this for a while, and then I fucked it up. So that's your turn. Well, no, that was
That
during
is
my
their
turn, actually.
that was their trying to intercept you, which
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm
That's-
going to now siege Saxon,
Mhm.
which I think is at a +2. Let me check real quick. Why is this running so slowly now? Hold on a second. Oh, that's why. Open office crashed. Okay.
You hate to see
I
it.
have the +2 from the cannons. It's still only -1. I've got a +1 on the siege here. So I think it actually is +2.
It's +3.
Okay. That's a minus. I'm just going to attack them.
Okay, my turn to roll this fun stuff. Hooray!
All right, so I'm rolling at a +4 because of Spinola. Okay.
That'll probably do it.
11 on 5. I did just take a huge infantry hit.
Okay,
So that's
fair.
40%, and it's only 40% damage.
Yeah.
Granted, it is on open ground though, so full fire power.
Oh, I got you.
God, the math is so much easier with Baroque.
It feels really good. I just look at 20% of 20 and go, I can do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
wait,
actually
hold on.
22 damage, so that did it.
It's actually 5 damage because a fort has a fire. You get a level of firepower in the fort itself for what level it is, if it's not breached.
Oh, okay.
Which I don't
Gotcha.
think
Let
we've
me
been
check
doing.
up on that.
I believe that's
That might
what
be-
it is.
that might be
I think
size
that
2
is a
enough.
concession for when you are Renaissance, and then after that, you just use the natural fire rating of your unit.
Okay,
That's
that's fair,
right.
but we'll see because it's been a while since we've had to worry about that.
Inherent strength, combat value of any unit shelter within the fortress is not included. Land combat, siege 1. If the defender is Renaissance tech, the fire value of the fortress is equal to its level. If the country is Arquebus or higher, the fire value is determined normally.
Okay, cool. So it is just the 4 damage then. Cool. All right.
Okay.
Hooray.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Also 4 there. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, so Saxon's also been taken. Good. This one right here, Saxony. Okay, so they are just Saxon and Anhalt, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then Hanover and Oldenburg are Hanover.
Oldenburg, and they were given Magdeburg.
Yes.
Okay, but if I were to get rid of them, I would only need to take Hanover and Oldenburg.
Or Hanover and Magdeburg.
Yeah, either way.
You know, that one right next to where you are.
Good point. Okay. Ooh. Is Brandenburg Prussia?
Yes.
That is Prussia.
That is all of Prussia.
All right, gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. This turn is going extremely nice for Spain.
Sure is.
And that will be the Spanish turn, I think. Hey, get out of Lucca. No, I did my movements already. I can't do that. It doesn't matter anyway. They're on their capital, which they prefer to keep anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Portuguese are staying at where they are.
Netherlands, then.
Yeah, okay, Netherlands.
Okay. I am just doing a little bit of jittering around of resources to fold army numbers together.
Mhm.
Okay. Just delete this attachment entirely. And how desperate am I to have a full infantry stack? Is the
You know, let's
question.
just combine those 3 stacks into one. And, or all these guys right here.
I took my. It's a matter of I can't. I'm still. If I combine all of them as much as I can, I can have one full A+ army and one army that is short on infantry, and I'm wondering if I want to mulch the cavalry in the one that is barely there to begin with.
No, you want to keep those calves so you have a cav advantage against Portugal.
No. What
You're
I'm
gonna
saying,
have that regardless.
the third army is basically non-existent.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's up to you.
You're probably gonna want to do that. You have cavalry advantage on them regardless. They took some cav damage. I forgot to mention this
Like,
because they couldn't bring all their horses with on the fleet.
The
That was
third
the problem.
army right now is a cavalry and artillery reservoir. There is nothing left in it for infantry, so I think I'm going to just
It's up to you, man.
If you want to take out Portugal, you don't need to keep the horses.
Yeah, no.
Is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm gonna just maximize my chances with two completely fully stacked armies. And
That's fair.
DeWitt, just get you out of the way. You are back up to an A+. And let's party. Let's go. Let's go again.
Okay. DeWitt is a.
No, I cannot use DeWitt because the king. So
okay,
it is still.
so it's still the same as it was.
Yeah,
I have
yes.
plus.
I'm
well,
neutral, so you have your pluses.
+1, +2, I think is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Oh! Oh no!
All right, there we go. There's the numbers.
Oh,
Now-
goal.
Fire phase.
Technically speaking, the majority of the infantry in this were veterans, so this is a veteran stack.
Yes.
By the way, the Spanish forces over here are mostly conscript. This is the first time that's ever happened in like 200 years.
Yeah, no, the Prussian army was the first time I had to consider using conscript morale in months, so...
Chicos Voluntarios are actually mostly veterans still, because that's like one of my veteran stacks.
Okay,
This
so
entire
I'm
stack
on
actually
I'm on D in fire phase against you, unfortunately.
Still, it's still damage that you're doing, and I'm
That's
doing
still
none
damage, actually. Looking at how much the difference is, that's still damage.
Yeah, and it's 30% and a morale, importantly.
Yes. So that is 13 plus.
Oh wow, muskets into Baroque is still D on shock. Wild.
Yeah, that's the problem.
You remember when I said Russia can't fight for a while?
Okay, so +2. Okay,
Quick,
well,
everyone declare war on Russia.
alright. There
Well-
you go.
Column D don't matter, I guess.
Yep.
Hold on, you should be rolling at a +1 there, Darren. You do have cav advantage.
Cav
Right,
advantage,
yes.
so that's
You
So
have
nine,
advantage,
on
so
D.
9. Alright,
Uh.
that might kill them, actually.
That is one morale, so they still don't break, because even in conscripts that won't be enough.
But that might kill them.
That is 27 damage and morale.
That will kill them. You wiped them out. They were Army Plus. That is a major victory for you.
Hell yeah! Finally! I don't think I've had a major victory in like 100 years in game.
All right, and the mercenary leader is dead. Okay.
Nice! Get the fuck out of France! I spent way too much time fixing this shit for you to come here and pull this. France is my backyard, damn it!
Those were both for Spinola. I forgot to roll them earlier, so you might want to
Gotcha.
roll for.
Fair enough.
The
Right,
Prussian
yeah, General
leader as well.
Garbage. It was like, it wasn't a complete route, so it's a negative.
That was a mat route. That's a -1.
I meant complete route to be -6 for like everybody who's
Oh,
dead to
okay,
the
yeah,
next.
fair.
So,
He's dead. You might
Dead.
be dead. Roll that.
Might be dead, right?
Roll that people being. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, General Garbage is dead. I can replace him.
Yes. However, that also means that I did kill a general.
Yeah, you
Yes.
get points for that.
Honestly,
Honestly-
you do get the stability for having killed a Portuguese army, but that was still a vassal of mine and not actually me, so I don't lose.
You don't lose any.
Yes.
I'll just move that up to 2 right now, and I will settle in for the siege. This is a level 1 fort, and I have yes artillery. And I think it's just a net +2 from all the modifiers and the Siege King on top of that. So
How much is the
Siege
Siege
King
King's
is a
bonus?
+2, so you have
And
a
a plus.
it's a +4.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
+4.
Picardy doesn't have anything. Yeah, that's a plus unless you want to just
That's
attack it.
it's round 2. I've got time.
Do you?
We'll find out real fast.
Yeah.
Is that the last of your activity?
Well, when I say it like that,
Are you doing
Fine,
any other
I'll attack
actions?
I'll attack into it.
Okay.
Okay.
So
You are
is-
at neutral for fire here, and I am, and
Neutral
you're at
for-
plus
plus
one
one
on
for
on
shock.
shock. Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Oh, one should
Nothing
happen.
happens on both sides.
That is nothing. And
Nothing happens on
Nothing.
both sides. Let's keep going.
Fight, fight, fight,
5
fight.
pairs again. Or is it-
There's nothing proud of me as well on the fire again.
It's even again on fire. Oh my god, guys.
Fight, fight,
All
fight.
right, finally.
All
Oh, no.
right.
10 on shock.
Is this attacking into Baroque?
Yes.
Okay, so that's
Assault columns are different, though. They mostly just care about the defender's tech.
where what?
You were on C for that shock, and
That's
you
two
do
pluses,
5%.
but that's
Yeah,
two
D into
pluses.
C is how it goes for assaulting.
No, that's 10 on A.
A fort
That's
with
3
arquebus or
pluses.
better.
Sorry, nope, I was wrong. 10 plus, you're right. Plus, you're right. Nope. There, sorry. No,
Okay, so yeah,
Chrome was
10%.
right. I misread something. You're only 2 pluses. 10?
What, you couldn't tell the difference between the two things right next to each other that are 50 plus and 50 plus plus plus? How dare you? How could you not tell the difference between these extremely minor
apologize.
numbers?
I still do apologize.
That's 8, which it's a small fort, so I think it falls over.
No, that's
Nope,
20
It's
guys.
20 dudes.
Or it's 20 now because okay.
With the balls
So,
up.
we continue. All right.
That might do it.
This is still on C, I believe.
D. This is
This is
on
on
D.
D.
The D.
Fire on
right.
D, shock on C.
I mean,
Ugh,
if
brain
Darren,
scrambled.
Darren has probably wiped, but if Darren does not wipe, then Darren just lost morale.
A
Yeah.
morale, not all though.
One
Yeah.
round.
He has
Alright,
one
I-
left.
I
He
was-
has to
I-
win
yeah.
after this round.
I
Yes.
was still working on the logic of 10 is 3.
3R10.
All right, that does it. You're good.
Damn.
Just
Yeah.
barely, but that does do it.
Thank
Alright.
God for
Picardy, agreed.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. That was as much for defending France as defending my own ass as defending the Holy Roman Empire.
Yeah, because
So-
that opens a big gap into your defense line.
Test for end.
over.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ! How? Come on!
Oh
Yeah!
God! I
Got
can-
him!
I can retreat to the. No, I don't have to retreat. I have a plus.
Does anyone have any force die to be rolled? To
Fuck
not be
you,
a
no.
one? Damn it!
Actually, you know what? That was
Absolutely.
rude. That was rude. I'm sorry, Doc. No.
Well,
Absolutely not. I am
Gustav and this stack need to retreat all the way here because that is not. They
Siege
don't
of
have a
Nordland
foot
will have to
in that
retreat.
siege.
It
They
will.
didn't get in bit in enough.
Nope.
Uh,
I'm actually kind of okay with that.
Trade posts aren't getting sacked. There are no occupied trade posts.
Cool.
Overseas gold, nothing is getting convoyed. Looting. Anyone in a position to loot can loot.
I will
What?
loot Goa.
How does the besieging fort, like while it's going, thing work?
What do you mean?
if you do not have,
I have
If you
plus
have
over
a
here, which
plus
we can
of
take
progress,
as
then you can hold position in exchange for doing attrition on column 5, modified by siege rather than maneuver.
Okay.
What you get for looting?
Here's some nice
You
stuff.
get the tax value of the province in gold immediately.
I am
And-
looting Switzerland.
all right.
Oh, that's mean.
I need the money.
Well, you're going to
newbie.
get a whole lot of money here in a couple seconds.
That does, newbie, that does happen before you have to retreat, so you could loot either place that you were besieging.
I was only besieging one place. I can only get to one place.
But alright, the place you were besieging, if you want. You could pillage it.
I am looting.
I'm actually out of hostile territory, unless I wanted to just also sack Ionia for good measure.
Do you?
Do I?
I don't think it's worth it, but that's up to you. Like, if you want a peace with me right now, you'd get more money out of not looting it.
I won't be looting.
Okay.
My armies have been left in the most awkward of positions mid-march across the Empire. Where are we going?
Okay, so I will loot Saxony. They are, however, also going to immediately capitulate here, because I do have half their territory plus their capital.
Yeah, we'll get to that. And, yeah, looting on Goa. So that gives you the tax value of the colony, but not its, trade goods.
True. And those guys are going to have to retreat off of there in a minute.
I will not loot
So
this
that
land.
is $10 going your way for Goa.
Really? Wow, okay.
Yeah, it's quite the healthy little place. Were there any pre-existing? Yeah, there's the looting of Tehran that steps down.
The looting of Baden steps down as well.
Of all the turns to roll a 1 on
You're going to have to
round two,
book it next turn, man.
You had so much
I have no
momentum
guarantee.
going.
I
don't
so
know
much
if you have the
momentum.
time.
I don't think I have the time anymore. I could have swore Alright, so the things I have to do. Prussia. Gotta get fucking Prussia. Magdeburg and Hanover. Berg and Palatinate. Those are the things I have to get. Hessen I don't think counts, does it?
It does.
It does.
You also
Oh
have
my
to
God,
get
okay.
Bremen, West Pommern, Pommern, and
Why?
Kiel.
Because Hesse, or Hansa, still exists.
And they are part of the league. Or the alliance,
God.
rather.
They're part of the Empire.
Yep.
There is a reason I cheered so loud when this ended on turn 2, when they where was the giant defensive hole in the line.
God damn it. Dice.
This was another instance of diced. I
pirates.
took a
Completely
gamble.
different way.
No pirates
I
were
took a
deployed.
gamble, and boy,
Crediting of gold, which has arrived from the rest of the world. Extension of revolts.
Hey, there's a revolt in France.
There's a revolt in France.
Oh my god.
there's a hole at the bottom
Well.
of the sea.
I will go ahead and flip it to a plus.
France takes a stability.
France took a stability.
And then retreats of besiegers and ships.
Alright, here we go. Who's in charge up here? It'd be that dude.
So DePaul,
I
Bach.
have a plus, so I don't have to retreat.
Thank
But
you,
I do have-
Denmark.
I already did my retreat roll.
Wait a second. Hold on. Where did I roll for that?
And this is on 7, right?
Okay, I made a mistake. In Nordland, I rolled a -1 on that second thing. It's actually dead even. That should have been a 7 and a plus. They are still there. Because I did not notice that I have a -1 modifier on the Saxon leader that's sitting, not Saxon, Scotland leader that's sitting there.
You retreat on 7, right?
No. I had a plus there.
No. I'm talking about myself.
The retreat
Yeah.
happens on column 7.
One of the detachments dies.
I'll take that 3 minus the 1 then for them staying there. All right. Benbow's got to go home because he is not sitting anywhere.
It was time for maneuvers. I mobilized
fine.
6 armies.
Well, I mean, the war's not going to end for you.
Okay, I got a question about something. Does my fleet, the Mediterranean fleet, have to retreat back to port? Because they are currently giving supply to the Lucca siege. Or am I? Can I
I
get
think if you're
supply
part of
from
a
Rome?
blockade,
Fleet can
you
remain at sea, yeah, if it's blockading. It just does
Yeah.
regular attrition for sitting in place where they are.
So on column 5.
There's no port there, so there's no place to.
but
so
you
it's
stay
column
there.
5.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just taking weathering damage for sitting in
Weather
place.
damage.
The usual amount of scurvy.
Didn't pack your limes, did you?
We remembered the oranges.
Peace phase. No monarch
Okay.
is getting executed.
Nope.
Stability.
Buying stability.
I'm not buying stability.
I am buying stability.
I've got a question. Do I have to accept an unconditional surrender?
Yes. You have. If you have a level 5, you have to take it. There's even a thing in there saying even if it's in a bad position for you to do it, you still have to take it.
Shit, because that's also going to kick me out of Saxony.
Oops.
No. That's a repatriation. You don't take stability damage, or not stability, movement damage moving back.
No, I know. I still have to leave, though.
Okay, fair.
I have to leave from the 4 fucking targets that are right next to me.
Okay, I got a question about something. -5 if an enemy stack has conquered a national province. That happened,
That is
but it was
no longer the case. They aren't holding it at this
Cool.
moment.
cool, excellent. So just the -3 from being at war with a major country.
Well, then check your PMs,
Gain none stab.
That is 1 stability at least.
One.
Oh, thank Christ!
Nice
Something
job, Barry.
goes well this turn. That bumps me up to 1 stability from -2. I fucking take that.
To be actually be able to succeed on a league victory here, I think I would need to have it go the full 11 rounds.
Terrifying.
I did some really good work in 2.
200% zoom out of nowhere.
Infuriating.
Does anyone else need to roll for stability?
No, I'm good.
No, I'm skipping it.
Alright, so peace deals with minor countries. France.
I guess I have to take one.
France.
Oh, right, yeah.
France signs an unconditional surrender for Switzerland.
Correct.
I take 150 ducats.
Okay. That unconditional surrender might be important for the last turn of this war, too.
And that prevents them from joining in the next round.
Exactly.
I repatriate back to not there. That is not my territory. How did I walk through that? I might have done an illegal maneuver.
You had it under siege at the time.
Savoy's not in the war.
Savoy isn't in the war.
Oh my god.
You just had to make a walk a long
You could have
way
instead
around.
walked from Lyonnais.
Fuck.
What's up?
I don't think I've been giving myself the money for Sweden.
What money?
They're a vassal.
Are they a vassal or EG?
Are they EG?
Yeah.
It might be
It says
EG.
EG on the board.
Yeah, they're sitting at EG
Okay,
right
sorry. Okay, never mind. False alarm.
I keep the war with Lucca going because I have a ongoing siege.
Yeah.
That is France.
What if I did? All right, so the Hyderabad army did need to retreat
Oh
off of
shoot!
Goa.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry. I forgot about that.
Go ahead and resolve that.
What's their maneuverability? 3? Okay. War is there, and the rest of the world? What's this thing you're talking about? They're fine.
All right, because I just want to quickly mock up here. What does a separate piece where nothing has happened, and Hyderabad doesn't have? It's not on the list of enthusiasms. Right? They don't have
trying to
any
separate piece them?
resistance. Yeah. What if I just tell them to truce out?
Do you have to have a territory of theirs to do that?
I don't see why you would. There's always the possibility of trying.
We tried to do this before is the thing, and that's why I want to make sure on this one, because there was the thing where you could try to roll white peace
That
against all
occupies
the
one of its
minors on the
provinces,
side.
or on every minor country that has a province occupied by a major country, or its activated minors allies. All right, yeah. A status quo like this, I don't get to just arbitrarily throw down truce dice. In addition, if there are minor countries at war with a country that do not meet the above conditions, the country may attempt peace with one of them per turn.
Okay.
Oh, so you
Sounds
can
good,
do
yeah.
it.
You can attempt a
Okay.
peace on everyone that tangible gains have happened in the war in either direction, and then you have one just truce die to throw out, which I will go ahead and throw
Gotcha.
that at Hyderabad.
Sure. There you go.
Just you stay up there.
I will deactivate them.
Letting you off with a warning. As the city has burned down. This is good for the Empire. Alright, yeah, Russia isn't in a position to truce at any minor countries. Unless you want to attempt, like, Denmark? Denmark have war enthusiasm?
I don't know. I don't know anything that's going on right now, really.
They probably have something. Let's check. They do not.
They do not, so yeah, at a just -2, you could try to white peace.
Okay. Success.
So Denmark's out, even though they're sieging in Nordland right now.
They've been negotiated with.
Okay. Scotland can still hold the siege, but
Yeah, Scotland is
Denmark's
still
out.
there.
Okay. Denmark's still in.
And Scotland has supply from Ostergotland, so
So
there's
that's
no
a weird
concern
thing.
there.
Denmark's still active in the 30 Years' War, but they can't attack
Yes.
Sweden and. Cool. Okay.
And Russia.
Then they just repatriate over to Bergen. Weird.
English separate pieces. Or
this is
otherwise
just-
regular NPC pieces.
This is a regular NPC piece with Baden. They are knocked out of the war. And in addition to that, they also... Oh boy, how do we... The 4 people who are involved in the war all get 32? No, that's not right. 37 ducats. So France, Netherlands, Ottomans, and myself all get 37 ducats from it.
Okay.
Would you get treaty points too for as well?
Everybody gets 10.
Nice.
And then England has to repatriate. Oh god, where do I repatriate to? I guess Hanover? Yeah, because Saxon's getting knocked out of here in a second. I'm just going to move up to Hanover. Put the Saxon people over there so when they explode here in a couple seconds, I can just leave them there. And then this is just with minors, and I can't do anything else because all the people in the 30 Years' War can't be diplomated right now, correct?
Yeah, they will accept only absolute defeat.
Gotcha.
The people in the actual league and alliance.
No, I'm good. That's it for England.
Oh shit! I made a mistake.
Spain.
It wouldn't
What's
have
up?
changed too much, but I'm gonna slap him down now. Sweden got another general this turn.
Okay.
All right. Spain will take the unconditional surrender from Saxony and will move down into Salzburg because that's the closest that they can go to that's actually legal. It's 150 ducats, I think.
It is.
Yes.
Yeah. So there's that. Hey, that's cool and all, but it's not. It's not. I would have preferred to stay up there. I would have liked to move into Brandenburg or Magdeburg or something.
Oh, good lord. How are you even going to get up there now?
The Sudan
Heirs.
is still there. I would have to go through heirs.
Great.
Hey, I promise that I wouldn't. I don't necessarily even want to go into your territory unless I literally have to, and heirs I would have to. So
Okay.
Any
Bernard
other-
here.
Or do we move on to Netherlands? Which isn't in a position to throw peace dice at
Yeah,
anybody.
there is no
so.
peace to anything, so you can just count me out.
Alright, so all of that happened. Brings us to player pieces. Where there is a stability gap of 3 between England and I.
Don't you even it out, England and... Oh, well, if it's a separate piece, then yes, it's a stability gap of 3. How much of a bonus do you get from all the stuff happening in Ionia?
Only 2 for having... Or, well, wait, let's see here. Yeah, 1 point for a province, 1 point for a siege one. No leaders were killed or captured. No battles were decisive between our forces.
Correct.
So I made a net -1 on war score. So I have that carryover on my situation modifier for next turn.
I guess, yeah, that's a question I guess I've never been in, but is one to ask. Negatives carry over.
If the situational modifier, the part that's actually earned, that gets used for carryover.
Yes, the carryover modifier.
Yeah, if it
Can
were
be negative.
against me, it would carry over as just, because remember, it's reciprocal. This is -1 on me, which means at the same time +1 in England's favor.
Okay.
I see no reason to accept peace on these terms.
Also, as an aside, because my siege that was there broke, that is a lost siege, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
So, next turn, can I just try to reactivate Denmark and all the others? That were pieced out?
Yeah, they were not white pieced.
I mean, they were
They were
white
not
pieced.
unconditional surrendered, is what I meant. They were white pieced. I don't see why you couldn't.
Weird. Peace is weird.
Peace is weird. Who invented this?
England is going to offer, even though this isn't going to happen, a white peace with Russia.
No.
I didn't think so. Also, England is going to white peace out of the thing with the... Oh god, that was with the miners. I'm sorry, my brain is really scattered. Can I try to white peace out of the 30 Years' War, please.
I don't see why not, if you want to attempt to break from Habsburg.
Okay. Didn't fight anything. Okay, that's gonna be just, yeah.
Well, Habsburg has
Christ.
their innate resistance to peace.
Which is another -2, so
It's
5.
still a success.
Yeah, dead on.
Good.
So
Out
you
of here.
were making peace with Habsburg?
I'm out.
I think I have to declare war on Thuringen then, or something.
They might get in
Yeah.
the war. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do because I don't have a way up there now.
Nobody
I have to declare
wins.
war
30
on
Years War.
Thuringen just to get over to the other parts. Gross. Ugh.
Gross. Anyway, that's it for major piece.
Yes.
Seems like.
Unless, of course, Spain, Russia, you two want to do anything?
No, I'm good.
I'm,
means I
I'm
will
cool with Russia. Why would I have anything to do with Russia? Russia's cool.
Which means I take a stability hit for staying in the war, correct?
Yes, when we get
Yeah,
to
but it's
the
only
end of
minus
it.
1.
I'm just doing it now so I don't forget.
Elimination of minor countries, all that fun stuff.
Prosperity.
I prosper.
France prospers.
I do not prosper. For
Same.
now.
Mhm.
Trade center displacement. Atlantic stays where it is. Placement and removal of military leaders.
Spinola is dead.
Long live.
Oh,
Alright, so going into turn 31. As I mentioned, Bernard came in on turn 30 for Sweden. Coming into turn 31 is Banner and Horn. Banner being a 4-2-4 general, Horn being a 2-4-2 general with 1 siege.
hello.
in.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, coming in for the Netherlands is Stuyvesant, who is a 3-4-4 conquistador.
Yes, Coley was already dead. No new arrivals for me.
I think I have
France?
to generate a random general. I totally do. I only have the one now.
Yeah, restock.
As an aside, I forget the rules for placing down generals.
They go into friendly territory, and then you can shuffle them around to appropriately have your chain of command across your units.
Alright, so this is Swedish general though. So do they have to be in Abo?
Well, it's like Bernard showed up in Abo, but will be free to redeploy to a Swedish unit.
I'll do that during redeployment then.
I think that's
So, go ahead.
Banner, not Banner. Baner.
You're right, 1N. My mistake.
There's still no Gene, no Sax.
Banner.
Also-
I've read about Banner. He was an asshole.
Also, I guess I should check Russia. Surprise, Russia isn't getting any. Russia doesn't get a new fucking name general for 10 goddamn turns.
Oh, by the way, Cromwell showed up, but then he went back in time.
Also, Russia gets a new general on turn 32. That's right, baby. It's Alexis, and he's trash. He is 1-2-2. Garbage man.
However,
I
I think we do need
generated
to
at
get
least
to what Bradway was saying. Bradway, who'd you get this turn?
I got Conde.
Thunder.
How good are they?
4-3-4.
Pretty good.
Quite
That's pretty good,
capable.
yeah.
But who do you get 2 turns from now?
Terrain.
No, it's no Big Dave, but
5-4-6-1.
it's
Oh
no
my
Big Dave, but
goodness.
who is?
Scary.
France is gonna do things soon.
Yep. As excited as I am to see Bradway get all sorts of wonderful generals, I know who those generals are aimed at, so I'm not exactly thrilled about it.
All right, inflation can't go anywhere. Ability loss for ongoing wars.
So I lose 2
I lose
because
one.
this is round 2 of the war.
Yeah, second
I
turn
lose-
that you've been
yeah.
in the same war.
I lose
Why
1 and
is-
have already done that stability loss.
Why does the France marker have a yellow highlight?
I don't know.
Doesn't.
I don't see one.
Click it and then click off again. There might be a weird clicking going on.
Yeah, sounds like, desync weirdness.
Did we do an entire turn in one session? It helps if there's only 2 rounds in combat.
Yeah, it made me real mad. Oh my god, I was gonna do so good this turn!
Doc, I've been sitting in a mountain of salt since the start of this game. Or rather, turn.
Oh, I know. We were very well aware that was going to happen. Hey,
Mountain of salt.
Mm-hmm.
listen. I had my own experience with a bunch of players teaming up on me all at once. I had to get running back somewhere.
You'll get yours.
And it was most profitable to get you out of the 30 Years' War, so...
And points can be worked out
I already did that.
at your leisure.
Yes.
I think we're done here.
I am extremely
Yeah,
done.
I have accounted for my points.
No one wanted this.
No.
Um,
Well, I
This
did.
is,
Except for
this
Netherlands.
is actually really good for
Only the Netherlands
yeah.
wanted
This is
this. No
phenomenal
one wanted
for me, and it
this.
sucks shit for the rest of you.
Eh.
Next time, turn 31 of this, well,
Trash fire?
This
I think it's
decision
44.
we made.
the 30-year trash fire.
30 Years' War ends next turn?
Decisions were made, shots were fired. This is the world we live in now. It'll be the last turn of the 30 Years' War. No matter what, it will be over. Bohemia endures. My boy.
And you got 39 points that turn? That sounds about right.
Need to move. Where are they? Saxony.
Next time.
Next time.